Oh god.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so welcome to Irony's
Luke, have you
Claw.
been?
For those of you who are
Luke,
new to the chat
okay,
and
Luke.
wondering why there are a bunch of memes about the Sumerian bar dog, I joked about it, saying, "Hey, I just found out this exists," and then Ruins hit me with the fucking brick in the mud joke.
Okay.
Hit with the
All right.
girl. So, Luke, what video game were you playing? I'll forgive you for being late if you tell me what video game you were playing.
It's the it's. Are you sure? It's a grand strategy game called Hearts of Iron 4.
Oh my god!
It's my autistic flag map game, and I lose so much brain cells. I just lose consciousness.
I'm surprised that's not
into this like Zen mode.
Okay,
where, I just take territory.
Heart of Irons, your autistic map game? I thought that was Europa Universalis.
No, bruh, no, it's not the same game. It's Hearts of Iron.
Dude, I've been nerding out over Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Not even a new one, just the one from like 2 years ago.
Nice.
And I've just been like, I've been doing a few dungeons just kind of passively and casually, like getting back into it. And now I'm thinking about, okay, what abilities do I want on which mons? What are my movesets? Okay, how efficiently could this take out dungeons? I really have to think about it. And I looked down at my phone. When I started the process of reassigning moves, it was 5 o'clock yesterday. I looked down, it was 6.
Imagine.
So I get it, man. I've been there.
Imagine just losing an hour.
But also, I kind of forgive you because we usually have started at 7. We for the past few weeks have had us starting at 7, so I get it.
Fair enough.
Anyway, do we need a?
I'll actually provide the summary. Okay. This is the tab. Let's read. Session 11 went as follows. At a lunch meeting at Paisano's, the group meets Tonio, who many in the party, especially Sigmund, grow a quick respect for. They sit down and order, with Sigmund, Yuzu, and Eli getting the Rock and Rumble party pizza pack. The party fights valiantly with the pizza metas. Yuzu is eliminated early on from her hubris, and there is a struggle. Unfortunately, they cannot finish it due to not being able to finish enough soda. The group then discusses the upcoming Rain concert and the blonde boy, with some leads on his information, but no definitive answer. Eli takes a shot in the dark, asking if Ragnarok is the blonde boy. Sigmund goes back to the Necromancer Council and vows that he will show up Evanod by finishing the Rock and Rumble party pizza pack. Sigmund talks to Miles about continuing his Ironomancy training. Upon hearing that Team 3 has been created, he grows instantly less hopeful in their outcome. He invites Reyna to the concert and gets a text from Hector, whom he catches up with on the current situation with Eli. Upon giving Hector a sheet with Eli's classmate's name on it, he notices an odd coincidence. Eli's surname, Sullivan, is his mother's maiden name. And that brings us to session 12.
Fucking 12 sessions, man.
Wow. This campaign was only supposed to be like 8.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, when you were talking to me about it at first, that's wild.
So glad you're aboard.
Get ready to lose your mind up in here.
Alright, so everybody remembers how combat works, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, more or less.
Did I ever give an HP amount to how much you guys actually have? Or have I
don't think you did.
You kind of told me 50, and I've kept it on 50, like with a question mark for the
last. Keep it on 50. Okay. So I'm testing shit out. Like I said, I'm testing shit out. I've run calculations, and I'm not entirely sure how I want this to go. So we're gonna figure it out in the next couple of sessions, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, no problem.
Give me just a second. Frosty has an idea for their entrance.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Run program! Wrangle! Okay, Frosty.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I thought you literally just said you had an idea for your introduction.
What the fuck? What is all this stuff? You know what? I'm gonna, I don't want to be spoiled. Don't worry about it.
No. You should look. I'm willingly giving this stuff out.
Why? What the fuck is a wrangling rope? I'm afraid.
It's
You
a
should
rope
be.
for wrangling.
Why is there a fucking smiley face right next to cell phone?
Because cell phone.
All right,
Phone.
you have those items.
Vibes. Yeah,
You can
I
appear
got the
with-
wrangling rope.
Yeah, okay, you have those items.
Literally
You can
just
appear
this.
at the concert. You can appear at the concert. Once the concert starts, you can appear and interact with the cast however you please.
Oh no.
Just let me know what you want to do before you do it.
No, okay.
All right. So, do we need a recap?
I just gave the recap.
Yeah, we just gave the recap.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to focus on Frosty's entrance. Give like a Spark Notes version of the recap.
Paisanos, Rock and
Spark-
Rumble, Failure, Rain Concert. Is Ragnarok Blonde Boy? Sigmund goes
Question
back to
mark?
They
council. The stuff. Plot twist.
Okay, I gotta explain
Sullivan.
I got to explain plot shit. So, do you want to just be the concert wrangler, or are you? I think we discussed, Frosty, that your character is a Rain fan, right?
Yes.
Awesome. So you have this immense hatred for an entity known as the Blonde Boy.
Who in the party's blonde?
Sigmund.
No, well, yeah, Sigmund, but he's too old to have been the blonde boy.
Intriguing.
I mean, he is only 31.
Again, too old to have been the blonde boy.
Fair enough.
Blonde Boy's like early 20s or something.
From what I remember as Elijah, he like the description that you did, like a brief description, was kind of like you told me like he could be in the 16 to like 20ish range, like early 20s range, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So that's what I remember. I could be wrong.
Early 20s. Let's go with early 20s.
Okay.
I have it in my notes that just says early 20s. I will. So, to catch our friend up, essentially, and Devin could just join in whenever he feels like it, because we're going to be doing some prelude stuff. But to catch our friend up, essentially, last story began with the cast taking a food challenge, barely losing, but gaining the respect of the waitstaff at Paisanos, and then finding out about a random impromptu concert that's actually happening in Reno for a famed VTuber pop star whom is actually an AI named Rain, who, by the way, is also the ocean, but you don't know that. And
What do you mean we don't know that?
we are just...
No.
I was
he's
talking
talking
to-
Frosty.
I was talking to what's your
Yeah,
character's
fair.
name? Stewart something?
Schapelle, Ulysses
Schapelle.
Stewart.
Schapelle?
The middle name is
Schapelle.
important for getting the joke.
Oh.
Can you send me? Can you send a picture of your character and what he looks like?
I sent it earlier, but yeah, I got.
I don't know anyone whose name is Schapelle.
I know Dave Chappelle, but that's it.
But that's like a last name.
Oh, so you are an Aussie cat boy. You are an Aussie cat boy, Rain Artimancer.
Yeah, I don't get how the Catboy came into that mix. I think that was just Frosty being a Frosty.
I'm gonna rule that you're around maybe like 21. You are no older than 21.
Because otherwise,
Because this shit is embarrassing. Yep, I'm a 32-year-old man who goes around wrangling in my cat ears.
And tail. The tail is there too.
I wish to die. I think
Same here. Like,
You either have a program up or you're a furry. One of the two.
I honestly don't know what's worse.
Or you could forgo the cat ear and just have the cowboy hat.
He's definitely
Okay.
got a unique style. you
Fine,
know?
I'll
The-
abandon the
fucking-
cowboy hat.
The fucking schoolboy jersey and a cowboy hat.
I'd like to let you know that what he's wearing. I'll describe it when the time
Wait,
comes.
is that the sparkly shit that you posted into the chat? The sparkly fedora and like the vest and like bow tie and the scarf? Is he wearing
Yes,
that?
Pretty much.
God
Yes.
damn it. Well, I mean,
The
it's
Frosty
blue
Reno.
puppy
literally just
scarf.
made a male stripper.
It's Reno. I mean, come on. Frosty.
I belong in Reno. I slipped into JFK there.
I
Anyway.
don't like this outfit. Why am I here?
So,
Funny magic man, this isn't very funny anymore.
we're gonna start the session. Devin can pop in later. Could somebody at him in the chat?
Sure. All right.
All right. So where we'll begin is essentially Frosty Rain fans are called the higher tier ones are refer to themselves as Aquamancers. That's only if you have the magic, though. Anyway. So, we're going to start the session. We are going to start the session. By the way, I have to add something on top of this. Sigmund, you actually, while you're in the narrative, you felt, when you were using your Neuromancy powers earlier, you felt it pull a little more of a strain. Like, you feel a little more tired than usual when you usually use those powers.
Huh.
You haven't used a spell slot or anything, you just feel kind of tired. But hey, that could also be from the pizza, maybe.
Maybe.
So, we're going to start with Eli. After you hear news about the concert, what do you do?
Well, the only way that I'm going to be able to solve this this investigation, solve this case, is by trying to find as much evidence as I can. And a good way of doing so is by coming to these shows. I can, theoretically speaking, there's going to be people who work with Rain there, and I might be able to gain their trust and ask them some questions about the situation. I understand that it's going to be quite difficult because they're very hush-hush about the whole blonde boy situation.
All
Everyone is, and Rain is mostly, which is why I'm not going to try to go to her directly. I don't see a point, as it's going to be too hard to try and gain her trust. I'm just some random kid. So, that's my thinking.
Okay, but you have some time to kill before before tonight, so
Well, I suppose what I'm going to do is, where am I at now? That's a good question.
I've imagined you're heading back to your house, or you could already be at your house.
Sure, like right at the doorstep. That's fine. I'll head inside. I'm gonna rest up a little bit before I go.
As you're heading inside, you actually get a text from Gwen.
Oh,
It just says, "Hey, I'm sorry I couldn't make it. My grandmother wouldn't let me."
Just gonna send her a quick text back being like, "Hey, it's okay. Maybe next time."
She sends a sad face.
Aw.
Anyway, you get back, and
Oh, I forgot. Elijah's voice is at a higher register. My bad.
I didn't notice a difference, honestly.
Well, he actually talks a bit like this. So it's
That's more like it.
a little higher register.
So, I'd imagine she sends that to the whole group chat. Yuzu responds with, "Aw, sorry, we're gonna miss you. Heart, heart, heart," but they're all black hearts.
Aw. It's because
Goth
she's
face.
goth phase.
She sends a follow-up text, "You're still good, right, Eli?" With a pleading face.
Yeah, of course. I think. I, I mean, like, I'm trying to remember. Did Eli ask? Um, did Eli ask his mom if he could go?
You haven't yet.
Oh, goody. I'm should probably ask, huh? I mean, I'm gonna have to go anyways, but it
Yeah.
wouldn't hurt to have some like official clarification.
We are gonna say it's right around like 4 o'clock. And your mom, um, you don't see your mom when you walk through the door.
Oh, hello? Anyone home?
Eli, I'm upstairs.
Okay. That would. Whew. Yeah, that's good. He's gonna head upstairs, see what's going on.
So what you see is it's pretty standard fare, and you're kind of used to this. She's sitting in front of Jamie's door, and it's locked. And she's just kind of waiting.
Same thing as before, or
No, she's back from school.
gosh, something must have happened. Hmm. Well, what can Eli tell on the offset?
What do you mean tell on the offset? What do you want to tell her?
What can he what he wants to know like what kind of situation's happening, so he's gonna look at Mary's face, try and like gauge her like reaction to what she's currently doing.
You know that your mom kinda is really great at poker facing this whole thing.
That's not
Like
helpful.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Your mom kinda she's aware of these situations. You know, she's a child psychologist. She's been into these situations, and she's like she is, and also she's Jamie's mother. Jamie has had these outbursts before, especially after Roger left,
Mhm.
and things got a lot more complicated in your household. So things haven't been easy. So Mary's kind of used to it.
Roger?
Roger's your dad.
Liam.
No, damn it. Liam's your dad. Roger's Gwen's dad.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm getting my dads mixed up.
it's all good. There's too many dads.
Here's the problem. Too many dads. Anyway, ever since Sigmund left, you're real kidding, I'm kidding. Sigmund is the party dad.
The truth revealed? No, but
The truth revealed.
all right.
The truth will be revealed.
After Liam leaves, yeah, everyone's been kind of messed up.
Dude, yeah, no shit. But anyway, she's just sitting there kind of casually. She's got her laptop on her lap.
So the
Do you want to look at what's on the screen?
can he see it?
Yeah.
Then yes.
You see like knitting recipes.
Knitting recipes. Okay.
Like how to knit things.
Like how to's.
Kind of like how to's, but like different like colors and things you'll need, colors, yarn, and things you'll need for like that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, Eli is going to kind of I mean, Eli, I feel like he can put two and two together, being like, "Oh, this must be her plan uh, to get Jamie into like get her a hobby or something, to so that she can spend her time doing something rather than, um, mulling about and doing nothing."
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, Eli's going to knock on Jamie's door, just to kind of let her know, "Hey, Jamie, I'm home."
You just
And
hear a "Go away!"
okay, have fun. Eli's gonna kind of just try and stay positive and head into his room real quick.
Your mom just kind of pulls you aside. Yeah, she got detention for having an outburst in class.
I see. What was it about?
She wouldn't tell me.
Hmm.
And then you just hear Jamie just go, "Mom, shut up!" as she's about to cry.
Oh, that's no good. Okay.
This is gonna take a while. I'm sorry, Eli.
I don't know why you're apologizing to me. It. I
I
mean,
came home. I wanted to greet you when I came home, but you know.
you kind of did. So I guess it's okay. Um,
How are
Jamie.
you doing?
Well, I'm kind of really full right now. Um, I had quite a kind of a heavy lunch, so
Ah,
I just a little uncomfortable. So I'm just gonna rest up a bit before I head back out. Is it alright if
that
I
makes sense.
hey, is it alright if I go out to a concert tonight at 4?
Oh, you're going to a concert?
Yeah, my friends and uh, I think friend of mine got tickets and she offered me one of the
Oh,
tickets
that's
here.
wonderful. I'll allow it under one condition.
Yeah, sure.
Is there going to be an adult supervision? Is she sneaking out and going to this concert, or is it something that, like, her parents knows and then she's bringing her parents along with her?
Oh yeah, yeah. She has a family friend that agreed to take her to it.
Oh, that's wonderful. Eli, you be very nice to that family friend, okay?
Of course, he's someone that I know. I think I got to know.
Perfect. You have a fun night tonight.
You try to do the same. Let me know if you need any help with Jamie or anything.
I will. I will.
Hmm. I'm gonna take this moment and just rest up a bit. Sorry if I'm bothering you. And he's gonna kind of try to slip into his room.
You just see, you just hear, you just hear as you're leaving, you just hear Jamie yell,
Go, go away. Aw. Jeez. Okay, well, that's definitely not good. There's not really much I can do about it. She's locked the
"Yeah,
door. I don't know how
not
to.
right now."
Yeah, so I mean, hey. Well, in this case, I'm just gonna um head to my room, collect my notes, update all of my at-home notes and stuff with the information that I did retain from my last outing. And
Is there anything you want to go over? Maybe I could give you a advantage if there's any specific checks you want to take or anything you want to like refresh your memory on.
I, it's interesting to me that Ragnarok is is like that there's a possibility that this Ragnarok character could be tied to Rain, and it's very what's the word? The evidence is very tenuous, but
Mhm.
there's the possibility. It's just I don't know a whole lot about AIs or artimancers, so I'm still learning exactly the nature behind what they do, their powers, what their goals are. Um,
Okay.
but I can assume that if Ragnarok is out of his or her, I guess her confines, then that means then that could mean that if they have any interest in the code, then they might be going to this concert.
Absolutely.
That's my suspicion. And the reason being is because I'm sure as an artimancer, they would want, or no, wait, they're an AI. That means that they want access
Yeah.
to another AI that has a direct link to the code.
One of the things you remember from like Sigmund's like notes is that AIs and artimancers kind of have this kind of how do I put this?
It's like a pair bond.
Like they have this bond, but like the thing about it is both of them benefit from it. The artimancer gets powers and the AI gets a little bit stronger.
Right.
So you could maybe theorize that gaining a troop of artimancers might be something that Ragnarok is interested in.
Perhaps. And was Ragnarok an AI or an artimancer?
Ragnarok is an AI.
Interesting. I'm trying to think back to the notes that Sigmund gave me about the Ragnarok case. Does it mention anything about an AI possibly bonding with another AI? Is that a possibility that is that something
You
I
haven't
can
read
note from notes?
any. You haven't read any notes about that specifically.
Okay, so I can for now put that idea to the side, and perhaps they're just trying to make another ally or an ally
Mhm.
with Rain, if possible. They're both AIs, and so I just can't not assume that it's possible that Rain would find an interest in allying with Ragnarok, despite its previous history with the narrative and the
Mhm.
code.
You don't have any particular leads that there's, other than your suspicions that you brought up at the restaurant. There's no specific thing tying these two together.
Right. Other than that they're AIs and they're in Reno.
Yes.
Well, let me go over to my Rain investigation note. Has anyone been able to locate that stream? The
Still
internet
no
stream?
leads on that.
No leads on that. Okay.
No leads on the blonde boy.
So I was told about Hearts in the Ocean. It's a
Yes.
sad song. So it has something to do with rain and the blonde. What I heard.
They never explicitly said the blonde boy, but Rain wrote
Rain and someone she's sad about, right?
someone she's sad about. Yes.
Then it was my reasonable suspicion that it was the blonde boy.
Yes.
So I know you didn't explicitly say, but that doesn't mean that isn't my reasonable
It
suspicion.
doesn't mean that it's there. It doesn't mean that it's not there.
Yeah.
Listen, man, you can infer what you want to.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Consistent puffy blue scarf appearance. So there's an appearance of like a consistent appearance of a puffy blue scarf. A kind
So,
of I'm assuming
you
it's a motif,
also
right?
you're looking online, right? Or are you just scrolling through a bunch of paper?
No, I'm going through all of my notes, and I'm also at the same time like doing some like supplementary note taking from sources online.
A weird article strikes your eyes.
Okay.
Reno Wrangler on the loose.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Here it
Reno
is.
Wrangler might have something to do with the rain case. I'm gonna write it down.
Do you read the article, or
Well, I don't see why not.
Frosty, tell me
Yeah?
what this article would say about your character.
Alright, so the article, first of all, is decked in the weirdest fucking colors you can imagine. It's like a slightly palish piss yellow background, alright?
This is
It's
some
got-
weird ass site.
It's yellow.
This is a Reno community forum right here. This
There's
isn't like
some pictures of like really cool badass road signs that are like obviously are edited. That's just like say stuff like the Wranglin' life, you know? One of them says to cactus. It just says cactus.
cactus.
God, this is even worse than that bunny girl conspiracy website I was on last week.
It's a lot of run-on words. Like it kind of gets to the point of the article. It starts off like any article would, but then as you keep going, it just goes on a tangent. Like the person writing it got
This is
distracted halfway
this is
through.
like schizo writing. Like, what am I supposed to gather from this? Is there anything in here pertaining to Rain at all?
No, nothing.
Then
This is here about the Reno Wrangler.
I'm looking up Rain in Reno. How did this fucking website come up?
What
You
page
ever
of
hear,
Google are
like-
you on? That's what
Probably
you're rolling for,
deep.
essentially.
You came across the word Reno,
Okay,
and
so
then
that was
this
the keyword.
you looked at
used.
Rain in Reno, and this is the keyword that brought you to this website.
Oh my god, I'm on page 19. How did I go this far?
You know what you see at the top of the page of the website? Do you know what you see?
What do I see?
Shop.
Shop?
Shop.
What do you mean shop? Like they sell merchandise? Who is this person? Here, what's in the shop?
You see a bunch of poorly centered Reno Wrangler shirts that this guy's trying to sell.
There's also a limited edition. Like there's only one of them. Bottle caps that say Reno Wrangler on it. It's taped on with a piece of paper, and it's selling for more money than anyone has probably ever had in their pocket at one moment.
Why is there why is this thing $1,000? Like $10,000? There's like one of there's one in stock, and it's
You
obvious.
see also a
like,
listing for rope as well.
this feels like a money laundering scheme. I feel like I shouldn't be looking at this. Man, I think I'm gonna go back to researching Rain. I'm gonna refresh the page on page 1 and see if new Rain articles come up. I'm gonna stop looking at this website.
Go on, try to close the tab.
I mean, RS is, like, the show itself exists in this universe as a show, but the events of RS didn't happen in this universe. I have to make these visually distinct. Anyway, you try to close the tab. You realize this is taking up a lot of fucking internet powers. Or a lot of, like, internet... What's the word for...
So it feels like this
Data.
website was like. It feels like this website was. It's taking up a lot of RAM on my computer. Is what it's taking.
Yeah,
up.
that's the
It
word,
feels
RAM.
like this website was made in like the 80s, hasn't been maintained, and like isn't at all formatted for Windows 7 and up. Like, like I'm on probably like a Windows 8 like laptop or something.
Absolutely.
You know, and I'm like, oh god, I'm just gotta close this tab. Hope to God it doesn't crash my computer.
Meanwhile, Neuromancer Council's probably still running on Windows XP.
Talk about
For
me,
real though,
That or Rob
Frosty,
Brady on
what
Windows Vista.
they got some future shit you haven't even seen, man.
Windows 13?
Windows
9.
12.
What the fuck is a
Windows-
Windows
They
20?
got Windows,
Windows
11.
9. No. Better yet, Windows 9000.
Windows XP too. Whoa.
I'm pretty sure the company would go out of business before 9000. To be fair,
I'm glad that you
Who
like
knows?
that.
They
Ruins.
skipped Windows 9. They might just be preparing us for something.
Windows XP 2.
They leaped over 9 to 10. Who knows how many boundaries they could leap? Anyway,
Vista
Frosty,
2112.
I would like to also ask when is when was the last post on this website made?
Quite literally 37 minutes ago.
Does this man have an Instagram or any other website that you could reasonably contact him by?
Probably a MySpace. That's it.
Yeah, he has a MySpace.
Who uses MySpace? It's 20 fucking
MySpace.
That's it.
Alright, well, you know what? He came up in my Google search results. I may as well find a way to contact him because he looks like he's like a really, really local, like underground.
See a phone number
local.
at the bottom.
He's a Reno legend waiting to happen.
Number?
Yeah, you see a phone number at the bottom.
This is kind of sketchy, but I'll
1-800 Wrangler.
It's a Wrangling service.
Oh god.
This man runs a Wrangling service.
If this is a phone sex hotline, I'm gonna call the police.
No, this man runs a Wrangling service.
No, what is that? What the fuck is that?
What is Wrangling?
It certainly raises very questions.
Why don't you call and find out?
You motherfucker.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, give me just a second.
This 14-year-old kid is going to call this number.
Give me a moment. Give me just a moment.
I love your laugh, Devin. That's good.
You have reached the
By the way-
Wrangler.
by the way-
Unfortunately, I cannot reach the phone.
By the way,
Sorry.
By the way, I have a question. Is his like any parts of his name on the website?
Frosty.
Like his, Frobby.
I'm gonna roll for this, Luke. Low or high?
What do you mean lower high? What does that mean?
Just pick. It's like a coin flip, heads or tails, except low number, big number.
High.
No, his name is not on this website.
It's
Okay.
just the Reno Wrangler. Wrangler, like a decently good pair of jeans. Maybe. I'm more of a Levi
So
guy.
the laser doesn't destroy the jeans? Is it like because they're built tough? That's stupid. I mean, we're talking about it, aren't we?
I have a question. Can Eli use irony to lower his voice and make it sound a little different?
You can manually lower your voice.
Yeah,
Actually,
but I mean, coming from this to sounding like this is not going to help me.
Yes, you can. You can change your voice.
You went from
I
Eli
will
to
use-
Ron Maple.
Yeah, exactly. So I just want to sound like this.
But it
Trust
has
me.
to be a voice
Just-
that you've heard.
just-
It has to be a voice that you've heard before.
I'll use Liam's voice then as a.
You sure you don't want to? You sure you don't want to do something from Super Park Rangers?
Boo, Bugman!
Boo Bugman!
I am Boo Bugman.
Frosty, you good?
You good, Frosty?
Yeah.
So just
Are you
let
ready?
me know when you're ready for the call.
Yeah, let us know when you're ready.
Okay. So Eli, he's gonna type in 1-800 Wrangler into his phone. He hits the call button and waits.
So the phone seems like it's gonna ring, but it immediately goes to voice message. Like he inadvertently hung it up, and you hear the voice message system. Hello, you've reached the Wrangler. Don't blow your clacker off, but he's not available at this very moment. Call back at a picky or leave a message, and I'll get back to you. Beep.
Call 1-800 Wrangler. Thanks for the status update, Ruins.
I'm loving every second of this.
So Eli's gonna disconnect and then try again.
It
Frosty.
takes another second, but it hangs up again, But this time the voice message doesn't play.
What? No. Eli's gonna call. Eli's gonna call another time.
What in the world is happening?
I'm
How does this?
sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. The implication is that this man just picked up the phone and said the voicemail message.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wait!
god!
No! You motherfucker! No! You motherfucker! God damn it! Wait, you're actually telling me that he just said aloud like the voice message thing?
Yes.
You're so I'm gonna fucking when I find this guy, I'm gonna wring his neck.
Oh, Jimmy, you're gonna wrangle his neck?
I'm gonna wrangle his neck all the way to hell, Frosty.
Okay.
Eli's really mad. He's gonna call once again.
It rings a couple times, and then you hear a little quiet. Good day.
Good afternoon. My name is Liam Jordan Sullivan. I'm a private investigator for
Roll.
What am I rolling?
Awareness.
Awareness?
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, sure. You're Liam Jordan Sullivan, private investigator.
What does that mean?
I don't know, man. Do you want to use your last name on a guy that you just met?
Listen, dude. Okay, because I rolled low, we're going with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You asked what I meant, and I gave you what I meant.
Okay, fair enough.
Anyway, Reno Wranglin', let's go.
I take it you're the Reno Wrangler?
I am indeed. How can I help you? Found anything on my website?
Yes. I found a lot of things, actually. I was wondering, are you around he's gonna kind of, like, at this moment, Eli's, like, currently looking up the address for the concert. Like,
It is the Night Raver X Club.
right. Are you around the Night Raver X Club?
Frosty, that is where the concert that you're going to is being held.
When is the concert?
4.
8 p.m.
Oh, 8 p.m. Never mind.
And what time is it now?
4 p.m.
That's why I heard 4. Okay, cool.
As a matter of fact, I've got my nachos on the way now. I'm going there right now. Sorry, business a little heavy right now. And then he just hangs up. He's got a concert to attend. He's got to get in that line.
Well, at the very least, that tells me that he's currently heading there. I have a couple questions to this guy. His website is like way too suspicious. It took up way too much RAM on my computer. It's obviously not optimized. It looks like it was made in about, I don't know, maybe 1990. Something is really off about this website. And
Oh my gosh, wait, also Luke.
like I don't know what like just like on the offset there's something wrong with it. And also $10,000 for a bottle cap? Yeah, this guy's going down.
So Luke, you actually get a call back from the Australian guy?
Uh-oh. He picks up the phone.
Also,
Liam
forgot to
Jordan
tell you, you were
Sullivan,
my
PI.
10th caller today, and I got a special offer for you because you sound like a real nice fellow. If you buy that bottle cap, I'm gonna give you a mate's rates, alright? I'm gonna get 20% off of everything else at the store and get a free wrangling rope.
I'm gonna
Just give it
stop
a
you there. Eli
consideration.
hangs up.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you can buy that bottle cap.
Hey man, you get a mate's rate, alright?
What the fuck is that?
No, man, it's a mate's rate.
No, fucking Eli's just like, okay, well, this Eli's like, well, this guy's really weird, but he's giving me the vibes of someone who knows a large discount. Oh, I got you. All right. Eli's kind of getting the vibe for like, this guy knows a lot about Reno that like normal people wouldn't know. He's too weird, and it looks like he's been here for a long time. judging from the age of the website, lack of its optimization, he's a one-man gig. And I can also kind of tell that he doesn't know how to run a business. So obviously he hasn't grown an empire or anything, so he has to be one man. I'm also thinking, if anything, if he hasn't been here for a while, he may at least have connections to people who have been here a while. That way, I'll be able to gain access to people who know the venue, right, for the Ring concert. And thus, if I can find out who runs the venue staff, I can find out who's running the concert. See where I'm going with this?
Yeah. Say it again.
Okay, the chain of command goes like this. Eli's going to find out either A, he's going to find out the venue staff from this guy if he's going to the
Okay.
concert, right? He I don't know I don't really know what he does. From the website
He
was really
wrangles.
vague.
He
Whatever the
wrangles.
fuck.
Yeah,
Wrangling?
man.
I'm gonna
It
assume
clearly says
Eli
it on
is
the
going to-
website that he's a skilled wrangler.
Eli is going to assume that just means he's like a special funny word for entertainer or something. Like maybe like he goes to like radios or something. I don't know. Or rodeos. I'm sorry. Maybe he goes to rodeos or something. I don't know. Like he's an entertainer, and if he's going to a concert, he could be playing, or maybe he's like an artist or something, and he just is really eccentric. So he could be playing like a warm-up artist before Rain. So he's gonna see if he could find out from this guy. From this guy, see if he could find out who the venue staff is. If this guy isn't as well connected as he thinks he is, at the very least, he can find out who is from this guy, right? The goal is to go from the chain of information from whoever knows the venue staff, the concert staff, and eventually people who know Rain, right?
Okay.
Just trying to
So
meet
build
the
your way your way up to the yeah.
Mhm. It's a information. It's an information network.
A literal information superhighway, if you will.
Perhaps. No. The hardest part of all of this is getting past my social anxiety.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Yeah. It's like, yes, I have this all planned out. That means that I have to talk to people. Random strangers. People I don't know. Oh god. I'm gonna dig myself a big hole. I just used my dad's name and my last name. Oh. This is so great.
Wait,
Well-
what was his dad's name? I want to write it down so I
Liam.
can remember. He used Liam.
Well, okay. I was gonna be like, if you don't remember, you doesn't remember. No, but that's not.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna use it for anything important.
His name is Liam. Yeah. So.
Liam Brian Sullivan, or what was it? What was the thing that we came up with? What was his middle name? He had a middle name too.
Yeah, it's Elijah's middle name too. It's Jourdain.
Oh, Liam Jourdain. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm kind of multitasking and pulling up notes. But anyway, Liam Jourdain Sullivan. That is the name you write down.
Yeah.
In fact, as you're doing that, your mom calls you out. Hey, Eli, can you come here for a second?
Yeah, I'll be right there. He's gonna kind of like close up his 3 notebooks, kind of stuff them in his backpack, leave him by his desk, and he's gonna go see what his mom needs.
So you get to her, and she's just like a little displeased. Hey, Eli, we got a message from your father.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He sent us a letter.
He actually sent a letter?
Oh, no, it's just one of those child support checks. I was going to give you $100 for your concert tonight.
Oh. I see.
Why are you so worried?
No, I wasn't worried. It's nothing.
You know that man is never going to say anything of value. I'm sorry, Eli. I know you want to see him again.
Yeah. It's okay though. I mean, um, yeah.
You enjoy your concert tonight. I'm sorry I just brought that up out of nowhere. I didn't
No.
mean to invoke.
No, it's okay. I just it's been like a really long, weird day, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I get you.
More father. Oh no.
Every single one of these campaigns has at least a little bit of fatherless behavior. That's the one thing I'm noticing.
It's a driving plot for a lot of people. You know.
It is a driving
Don't
plot,
start with
especially
me,
in
Frosty.
Irony's Claw.
Don't start with
Simply
me, Frosty.
lack of father
If
figure.
things go, Frosty, if things go poorly for this character, I might. Don't fucking at me.
So I get messages from both of these people after the "Hey, you're set for deletion" episode. I get messages from him and Faith. The message I get from him is, so I have this plan for if things go south and Eli actually does have to become an interdimensional terrorist, and he's going into all of these details. And the message I get from Faith is, Ruins, Luke is scaring me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
plans for like multiple different possible events. Should things go poorly? Should things go well? That kind of thing.
Hmm.
I have different ideas.
I gotcha. So, anything else you want to do while you're at home?
Well, what time is it now?
It is. We could just skip to the concert if you want, but if there's anything else, we could work it in. It'd be around 5. The Reno Wrangler shit took an entire hour.
Oh, great! Just
Entire hour.
took like at least 50 different calls, and most of them were dropped.
I still can't get over the fact that he just sent a voicemail message.
That is like king shit. That is so funny.
That got me.
Oh man.
Oh my god. You see, Nebel, there's one slight
Trying
difference.
my best. I suck at improv. Trying my best.
No, dude, that was fucking great. Like,
That's
I
like
think that's the
so
hardest laugh that-
incredibly in character.
that is
Okay.
the hardest I've laughed in the past few sessions.
The
Neville-
realization hit me like a goddamn truck.
So here's the thing about that. Your writing trope is seals because literally any time I have seen you write something, it has always ended up at seals or marks or something like that.
Tattoos are cool.
Terrorism has only happened like twice with Luke,
So,
as far as I know.
Hey, Hayden, what's my writing trope?
Balls to the wall insanity.
Complexity.
Yeah. I like both of those.
There's only
Let's
one
go
right
with that.
answer for me. I'm looking at you intensely.
Femboys?
I was about to say. You like making
Femboys and
really feminine
angst.
characters.
Femboys and angst.
Well, damn, I guess there's 2 right answers.
Femboys and either idiot childs or
Childs.
childs. Basically just children.
Dude, what if they made like femboys, but they aren't boys? Like fem girls.
Like feminine
Yo, that'd be
girls?
pretty nice. I
Dude.
think.
I think that'd be
Feminine
pretty
girls
cute.
exist? Wacky.
That's
Dude.
pretty crazy, y'all.
I like
It's
tomboys
pretty
better.
gender as
Yeah.
fuck, as the kids are saying.
I should have known you're a white supremacist. You like tomboys.
Whoa, that's a massive leap of. Damn. You like tomboys? You must be a Nazi.
No, but apparently, like, there's an absurd amount of overlap, and so everybody just jokes about them being synonymous.
You want to know? You want to know what else is there's an absurd amount of overlap? Drinking water
What?
and being a communist, Hayden.
Damn.
Correlation doesn't equal
Good thing,
I'm not
causation.
drinking
good
water
thing I
right
drank
now.
Dr.
No.
Pepper.
Correlation
Bro,
does not
Hayden.
equal causation, kids.
Hayden. I'm not gonna say this. I'm not trying to accuse anyone of anything, but you know who else wore pants?
Hitler.
Hitler.
Oh my
Hitler.
god. Damn.
Just saying.
That is pretty damn.
Pretty spotty
Mask off.
connection. You might want to just
There's a
mask
take
off
that
right
for a
there.
little bit.
So after an hour of harassing this poor Wrangler man,
took
Yeah,
your
you say
call
that,
and
but he
answered
was
with the
really the
voice.
one harassing you. I'm sorry, but it's
He
just
took
true.
your call and answered with the voice.
I mean,
He
I
gets
was
what he gets,
pestering you.
man.
I was pestering you with a bunch of calls.
Told you it gave you a promotional deal.
That is the funniest thing. Like literally
Give you a
calls
mate's
back,
grade.
like knowing full well that he proclaimed himself as a private investigator. Like
Hey,
Hey,
Frosty,
it doesn't
real
matter
shit
where the
though.
money comes from, alright?
that's
Hey,
that's called
Frosty, real
bribery,
shit
and
though.
that's a federal crime.
Hey, Frosty, real shit though. Did you save his number?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the hell that Eli's gonna put you through if you call his number.
He's gonna change his voice every single time.
No, it's don't worry about it.
I'm starting
Anyway.
to worry about it.
So Eli, what Eli wants to do is he wants to check up on Jamie.
It's about an hour later. Your mom has you see her chairs there, you see her laptops there, but she's gotten up. The door is still locked.
Eli's gonna kind of like quietly walk up to Jamie's door and just softly knock.
Go away!
Jamie, I'm sorry about what happened today. Are you sure you don't want to talk about it?
You hear her be like, 1 second. You hear just like tapping of the footsteps. You hear like a door clicking. And you hear tapping again. Come in.
As soon as he gets permission to enter the room, Eli kind of just quietly slips in and quietly closes the door. He's then going to turn around to kind of just check up on Jamie.
You get a rain plush thrown at you.
I was half expecting that. I was
It's not
expecting.
my fault!
I was also expecting her to open the door and just slap him. You know?
Not my fault. She's just angry.
Okay.
It is not directed to you at all.
Of course, but just anger, frustration. You know, that's. I for one, Luke gets that. Eli, he's a little like, okay, what the hell? So Eli gets the rain plush off of him. He looks up to Jamie. He's
Scrape that rain plush bits off of you.
Yeah, get that fucking shit off. No.
Hey, roll awareness, actually.
Okay. That's a 13.
So, you know, when. So, you know, how do I explain this? You actually feel a little itchy around the place that the plush touched you.
What?
That's weird.
You want to roll another check?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's.
Why?
Can you look down at the plush that he's holding?
Yeah.
That's a 17.
You don't notice anything particular about the plush, but when you go to hand it back to Jamie, you notice that some of the sparkle effects on just her plush have kind of bled onto your hands.
Huh. I see. So the plush is
There's
just getting,
glitter on your hands, dude.
the plush is just getting older. The glitter is gonna come off of the plush.
No, it's just cheaply made.
That doesn't surprise me. Eli's gonna kind of brush off his hands, and he's gonna kind of look to Jamie. Hey,
You still feel a little bit in your nose.
in the middle of blowing his nose for a second. Hey, Jamie.
Roll awareness.
Excuse me. That's a 10.
Still a little bit on your hands.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. Look.
You're just making him
Jamie.
paranoid about glitter.
Jamie, hey.
No, fuck glitter. Fuck
Yeah,
glitter.
glitter
I want to make a statement about glitter. It sucks. Anyway.
Me and my homies hate glitter. Jamie, what's not your fault? Is everything okay?
Fine. Okay? Like, Sarah, what did I say her friend's? Did I say her friend's name? Fuck it, it's Lana now.
Lana.
Bad
sounds
political
good.
take. Time to
Alana.
cancel. Yeah.
Lana was saying some really mean things about me, so I yelled at her in class, and it's not my fault. They sent me to detention.
Okay, let's take a step back here. And just tell me what happened.
Okay.
Just start from the beginning. Did you get mad?
So,
What did you get upset?
yeah.
What about?
So, I went to try and talk things over with her, but like she just called me dumb and mopey, and that she said she doesn't want to be my friend anymore. And I was thinking about that in second period, and I started crying, and the teacher asked me what's wrong, and I loudly told her to shut up.
Okay.
But it's not my fault, okay?
Well, I suppose it's not your fault. The emotional situation isn't. Um, Jamie, I'm sorry about what happened. Your friend, has she at all apologized after, or?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry you got sent to detention. Um, Sometimes when things go wrong and you want to make things up with someone, sometimes talking isn't always going to help, despite what mom might say. I think sometimes um, things take time. Just sometimes it's better to wait and see what happens. You know what I'm saying?
She just kind of looks to the other way.
There's a lot that happened today. So take all the time that you need.
I don't want to go to school.
I know.
Tell mom I don't want to go to school anymore.
It's not my decision,
No. Tell her.
Jamie. You know I can't.
Anywhere but school.
Do you not like what they're teaching you?
I don't like them.
Who don't you like?
Them. The
Who is them?
students,
Hmm.
the teachers, my friend, Lana.
You don't have to be friends with Lana.
I don't want to be friends with Lana.
Good. She made you have a outburst. You don't have to be friends with her. There are
No.
other kids you can make friends with, you know?
They sent me to detention though, and I don't want to go there.
Right. They sent you to detention because they didn't understand what was going on with you. They didn't try to understand. And, a lot of systems can be like that. I'm getting off track. Look, they're, that's what they had to do to, uh, I'll just say it like this. I don't think you should have gone to detention, but it happened anyway. So the best we can do is make things better for the future, right?
You know what would make the future really better?
Hmm?
She looks at you. She's got a pleaful stare. If I didn't have to go to school.
Eli knows that if he tells his mom that, it's just not gonna go well.
It's not.
Like, she doesn't have time to homeschool. Like, there's no like private school nearby. They probably don't have enough money for a private school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, okay. I'm 14. This is what happens when the dad leaves. I'm the man of the house now. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You're feeling the very real effects of your father's disappearance.
thanks, Dad. Okay. Well.
Don't thank your dad, thank your DM.
Oh well. Yeah. Thanks, Ruins. So.
Anytime, buckaroo.
Acting like the player isn't even partly responsible.
True. I am responsible in my own special way, but I'm blaming everything because of my ego. Anyway, so Eli kind of sighs, like almost in a defeated way, because he's like, I can't not make you feel like not going to school. Like that's not something that's going to happen. So what Eli's thinking is, at the very least, I can mention that that's what Jamie's feeling. You know, like I'm not gonna tell Mary straight out that like, oh, Jamie shouldn't go to school. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's what she's feeling. She doesn't want to go. Like that's strictly what she's feeling. So
Yeah.
at the very
She's
least,
had some really bad experiences
yeah. So at the very least,
from going to school.
So at the very least, Eli kind of understands that, and he's gonna offer Jamie a hug just to make sure that she's okay.
Jamie kind of hesitates, but then you feel and hear just this really tight hug, and you hear the shuffling of her jean jacket onto your shirt.
Aw.
It's quick and intense. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for throwing a plush at you. I
No.
really didn't mean it.
It's okay. It was just a plush. It would be a little different if it were a book.
I don't want to throw a book at you.
I'm glad. I'm glad that that's the case.
Thank you.
Of course. Hey, I'm going out tonight, so you're free to watch some Super Park Rangers without me. I have
I
the
don't want
DVD.
to.
Okay. Well, at the very least, if you're interested in any of the stuff that I have in my room, you can play around with that or anything like that. Just don't touch any of the stuff on my desk. I kind of need that for homework and stuff.
Okay,
Okay.
but
I'll be back later
you'll be
tonight.
back, right?
Of course I will. I'll be back later tonight.
Eli,
Hmm?
don't disappear.
I'm not going to disappear.
You promise? Like you'll be back tonight?
I promise.
Like you didn't just say all that stuff before to get me off your case, so I
I-
wouldn't suspect that you'd be gone tonight?
Jamie, I promise. You'll see me before, I don't know, 10, 11? Shh, Frosty, please.
Roll awareness. Roll awareness.
Okay. That is a 13.
When do concerts usually get out, you think? You kind of have this sudden moment of realization, oh shit, it's 10:11 the right time?
Like, okay, well, at the very least, Eli's like, I've actually never been to a concert before, so I don't know when I'm getting out, but I'll be back tonight. Okay?
Promise?
I promise. I'll give you a
Okay.
knock on your door. I'll, tell you goodnight and everything.
Okay.
All right. Well, enjoy dinner. I
I love you.
love you too. Eli's gonna kind of just, like ruffle Jamie's hair. And then he's gonna move to kind of like quietly leave her to give her some space to like think
You
stuff
see a
over.
very slight smile.
Aw.
She just goes, I love Jamie. She's my favorite.
I love Jamie. I swear
I'm
to God.
sorry.
I swear to
gave
God,
me the-
ruins.
I swear to God, what?
I know that bad things are just bound to happen to this family, but like, I'm gonna. If you do things to Jamie, I will find a way to find you in the narrative. And Eli will do things to you. You are canon in the narrative, and I will make it so.
You know, can I actually give you a little lore information?
God damn it. Don't tell me.
I am canon in the narrative.
Oh, no, I knew it.
Ruins
The
canonically
writer is
exists
canon.
in Ruins lore?
What?
No way.
I love that. By the way, Frosty, I will have you know, out of character, and under Elijah J. Sullivan's case file, his current status is set for deletion. So, if things don't go well for him in the next how long? Like year, he will be deleted.
Yeah, it's a year.
He will be deleted from the narrative.
Sounds
Like
a little
forever. Like
scary.
gone.
I'm just gonna say that good endings are possible for these characters.
Just
All
play
of
it
them.
safe, keep it on the download, don't get your bits all wrangled up, and you'll be good.
Just don't get your bits wrangled, man.
I love that you're just going with the bit. It's the best.
Oh, this bit is going way farther than you could possibly imagine. Let me
so
tell
much
you that
fun.
now. I'm gonna make the most solid eye contact with you ever. This bit is going uncomfortably far.
I'm all here for it, okay? Like, Eli was introduced to AIs not like 3 days ago, and his brain was just destroyed. So at this point, nothing will surprise him.
Motherfucker, read my status. Tell me I'm not canon. Not my status, but like my description.
And Artimancer and Training run some based ass algorithms, yeah.
Pretty
So-
much.
That's not showing up on my end.
So Eli, I'm gonna kind of like push the story along if you don't mind.
Yes. No,
That'd
of course,
be
of course.
cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
We-
Eli is gonna, quietly leave Jamie to give her some free space, like space so that she can think stuff over, to like relax, because
Hey, I'm gonna talk to Mom, okay?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab some stuff, and I'll say bye before I head out, okay?
Okay.
And Eli's gonna check his phone to see if like he's gotten any messages from Yuzu or anything.
Sigmund, did you send anything in the group text?
Since when?
Did like between 4 and 5? This is like around the time you'd be at the Neuromancer Council.
No, but I figure now might be a good time to tell them, hey, we managed to hook Reyna into joining along. And I don't remember, did we get Evanod to join us?
Yes, Evie's joining you.
Alright.
Like a limited time bottle cap, get the mates ready.
Spam emails.
Absolutely.
Oh dear.
Like at this point, Eli is like seeing his spam email has like he's gotten like 20 emails already. Somehow, I bet you the Wranglers found private like school email.
Oh my god.
I have a confirmed.
He's not sending it himself. It's actually just like the website.
The website has
No,
like
no, motherfucker! You're getting spam texts from this dude. You call. He's got your number saved.
Dude,
Oh, boy.
please, just buy a
Oh,
bottle cap. Please. I need the money.
So here,
Asahite, if Asahite's joining you, if Devin gets back, he's got his. He messaged me and said he had his dice at the ready, but he's not here at the moment. So, if Asahite comes back, we will be sure to incorporate him. Hayden, if you could at Devin for me, tell him that his scene is coming up.
Nebel's typing right now. Is she doing the at?
Probably not.
Alright, never mind.
It's
Comic Sans! It has the fake PNGs, oh my god!
Oh my god, that is like
Yeah!
the lowest effort shit is so funny. Alright, mate, buy a limited time bottle cap and get the mates right. Be a real bush ranger.
This is the
But
fucking funniest.
I would also like to let you know that I would have given him an Australian accent if I could do that, so I'm not.
I know your coordinates, partner. We'll be shipping the wrangling rope. upon
I have your
deployment of
IP
8,000
address.
quid. Good lord. So
That
Eli,
is exactly
Eli,
not only
Eli's gonna-
everything I would have expected from this, but everything I would have wanted from. I love how they're not even photoshopped out and they're just Google images. It is the
It's
best.
literally fake PNGs. It's so funny. Like Eli's gonna look at these texts and like he's gonna kind of scour them to see if there's a way to like tell the automatic service to stop sending him texts.
No, there's no automatic services.
It's
just
actually
him.
the fucking Wrangler! It's him! He's just sending spam texts! God damn it!
You
all
like try to
done
do the thing where like
manually.
you text the programs to
Yeah.
like say like stop like in all capital letters and you just get this in return.
Thanks for the input.
Thanks for
Dude,
the
fucking-
suggestion.
So Eli's gonna like text like so. Just go with me, okay, Frosty. Eli's gonna text.
Yeah.
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
The Reno Wrangler.
Wait, give me a moment. I'm making these at the fastest speed that I can.
I'm sorry, this is the funniest running gag we had in Irony's Claw.
I know,
Why
I'm
have
just
we never
that
pinned any
cool.
of the
How have I not met the Wrangler sooner? This guy's like a real con artist. He's like fucking like this is like the most invasive shit.
Bro, his internet page is on his internet shit is on page 19. He does not get many customers. We
how
live in
did
a 5-website world. If it's not on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, or
eBay.
fucking Meta, then we aren't. Then you're not seeing it.
You ask who it is, and it's just
Don't wash the cactus.
I don't even know if this man speaks English. I won't even lie to you.
So Eli's seeing the number. He's like, okay, now's my chance. Eli's gonna call the number.
What time is it? Ruin?
It's about 5:02. It's about 5:30.
How many people
Actually,
would
no.
you say
Actually,
have
no. It's 5. Actually, no. It's 5:45.
how many people would you say have lined up at the the concert?
There is a good line.
He picks up
There's
the
a
phone,
good line of
but all you
people
can
trying to
hear
get.
is like a very like a person being muffled out by a lot of noise by a lot of very aggressive rage fans.
Rain
Hello?
fan. Hello? Who is this? How'd you get this number?
Dude, rockin' party, yo!
Gotta speak up.
Hello? You can. I know for a fact you can hear me. It's an isolated speaker. Do you have me on speakerphone right now?
He just hangs up.
You mother!
Oh my god.
Is he like angrier than the Reno Wrangler?
I am whoever the Wrangler guy is. When I meet him, I'm just I might commit a deletion. I don't want to do it, but this guy is just okay. Just calm down, Eli. Okay. Okay.
Wait, wait, Mitch.
All right. So
You get
just
you get
I should
another
probably
text
I should
after
probably
he hangs up. Just one more. This is the last one for the night.
I thought that was New Zealand for. I was
New
like, is that
Zealand.
the wrong country? No, that's Australia.
Australia.
Australia. You know, I got the beer in my hand, and I'm out on the beach, out in the fucking dunes.
Thanks for the
with some waves.
Steve Irwin was my homie.
Steve
I was the
Irwin's
one who
my
showed him that
dad.
stingray. Unfortunately,
know
he
that-
never texted me back after that. Wonder what he's doing now.
Yeah, Steve Irwin's my dad. You know, I didn't know him. He's my
Don't worry, join the club. A lot of people didn't know their dads.
fucking ouch.
Actually,
Anyway,
fun fact: Steve Irwin does have a family, and they were pretty fond of him.
And also, they're still doing the stuff that Steve Irwin.
Yeah,
to do.
it's great.
Yeah, they're carrying on his legacy. It's awesome.
Hey,
Anyway,
Nebel. You asked about if the Reno Wrangler had a girlfriend. I don't know if the goal was to have me whip up an NPC or for you to play her, but I'm down for whatever you had
Reno
in mind.
Wrangler gets bitches. I think Reno Wrangler gets bitches.
Oh, he
No.
wrangles them.
Nebel.
Oh yeah, he wrangles them all right.
Why wrangle? Actually, no, I'm not going to finish that joke.
All right.
What if this was a
Anyways,
plot? What if this
I
is a
should
plot?
probably
Yeah.
text. I'm gonna just
I
ignore
exist?
this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ignore this fucking Wrangler situation for now. I'm gonna text Yuzu and I'm gonna let her know that like I like Eli's ready to go. You know, like he's hey Yuzu, whenever you're ready. I don't know if you're gonna pick me up or if we're gonna meet at the location, but just want to let you know that I'm gonna be heading out soon.
Um. Mr. Ushiro or Yuzu essentially replies, "I was planning on walking there, but I could see if my dad could pick us up."
I mean, it's kind of a ways away from my house, is all. That's why I was asking.
I gotcha. So do you want to just skip to being picked up, or do you want to just skip to being dropped
So
off?
before that, Eli's gonna grab his backpack, make sure he has a. He's gonna hit just kind of make sure he's not like there's no like tomato sauce on his shirt or something from the lunch. And
There's a bunch of glitter.
oh, okay, I'm gonna change shirts.
Awesome.
Roll the
Roll
12.
deck-
Roll the 12 for I knew I had
As
to roll.
you're pulling up as you're pulling up your shirt, you get some of the glitter on your pants, and it gets some on your face.
Whoever made the, you know what? I can't deal with this right now. Just get the new shirt on, and I gotta go say bye to my mom.
Dang it, I was trying to make the glitter a brick joke where it's like Sigmund shakes Eli's hand and gets some of the glitter on it. I was trying to do that, but now it's not going to be as much of a change or a time gap. Anyway, you were saying?
Yeah. So, yeah, you just got a bunch of glitter on you, bro.
Gotcha.
You actually see in your bucket one of the shirts that's from the cowboy season of Super Park Rangers.
The what?
The cowboy season of Super Park Rangers.
You don't remember the cowboy season of Super Park
no,
Ranger?
No, I just didn't hear him. Yeah, like that's
The iconic and long-running cowboy season of Super Park Rangers.
wow, that was like that was a 4-season series. It's like one of the fan favorites. Like obviously it's like number 2 to the current one that's happening right now because the current one just has
Fantasy Fury's fucking just Fantasy Theory's just like going off, man.
Yeah, but like this is like the fan like OG fan favorite from like
Yeah.
late 90s and like it had a pretty moderate budget, but the story was fantastic. And that's why it ran for 4 seasons. So, obviously, as a Super Park Ranger fan, I got to represent with the Blue Ranger, the literal Blue Rangers, what he referred to himself.
Yeah.
He was a
You
ranger
see, you have the Blue Ranger shirt, and his catchphrase was "Time for some wrangling."
Ruined forever. I just gotta wear it. I don't have time.
You're not gonna look for a different shirt. You're gonna wear the "Time for some wrangling."
Listen. I don't have time. I gotta go.
Okay. Roll awareness.
5.
You don't have time. You gotta go. It's 7 o'clock.
So, Eli runs downstairs with all of his stuff, and he's going to just really quickly check up on his mom and Jamie before he heads out.
They're chatting. You just hear Jamie go, "Okay, you just hear Jamie go, "Okay, thank you so much, Mom." And they just hug each other.
Oh, I don't know if I want to ruin this moment by saying, "Guys, I'm going, bye!" You know, like,
Do you?
I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm gonna wait like a good, maybe like solid like 30 seconds.
You see them smile at each other.
All right.
Come up to my room, Jamie. We'll have some tea. We'll chat. You can tell me about everything that's going on.
Hey guys, sorry if I'm interrupting. I'm gonna head out.
Sounds good. Catch you later.
See you later.
Be safe, Eli.
Always. And Eli's gonna just run out the door, lock it, and just fucking like book it for the car, I'm assuming.
Awesome. Ushiro and Ushiro's driving, Yuzu's sitting back seat waiting for you. She kind of greets you with a casual, "Hey, Eli."
Hey, Yuzu. Whew. It's just gonna pile into the car there. Is there, like, okay, I gotta know. Mr. Ushiro's car, first of all, how clean is it?
It's a big van
Ooh,
with a bunch
okay.
of like sword equipment in the
Knew
back.
it! I knew it!
Absolutely. Dude, when my sensei had like a van, this was always how it looked.
You
Hello?
have like a, I'm sorry. Oh, like, well, just full of equipment?
Yeah, it's full of
I
equipment.
got you. Yeah. Well,
It's equipment that he carries to and from the dojo.
good stuff. So, yeah, he's Eli just kind of tries to fit his backpack somewhere in like the middle seat or like the kind of at his foot area. Piles in and gets his seatbelt on. He's like, okay. Who else is going to the concert with this particular party? Like Yuzu.
It's just you and Yuzu.
Oh, I take it. Sede didn't want to come.
Saturday's not into rain, remember?
Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, Eli isn't, but he kind of has to be.
But Yuzu's the rain fan of the family.
True. So, Eli's gonna kind of like look down at his shirt, just thinking about the Wrangler. Like,
I've already
something on
won. He's occupying your thoughts.
This guy lives rent free in my head
I'm
forever
playing
now.
4D
Like-
chess and I'm
like-
winning. First day, thinking about him. Second day, buying his $10,000 bottle
not
cap.
not happening, you swine.
Gotta take out a mortgage for this fucking bottle cap, man.
Yeah, like Eli's mom's like, I've noticed that a lot of your dad's checks have been going missing. Where's all the money going? I don't
The
know.
Wrangler.
He says with the bottle cap like on it as a necklace.
He just snaps his fingers and goes, "The Wrangler." I'm gonna tell you, there's a power tier list. We got on the bottom, we got Artomancers, we got Neuromancers, we got Ironomancers, we got Dimensional Masters, and on the very top, Wrangler.
Wrangler.
I'm just playing.
Yeah,
Anyway, no, this is gonna live rent free in my head forever now. You got me with the voicemail thing. Anyway,
Yes.
you get in the car. Yuzu notices Yuzu kind of notices the glitter on your face, and she kind of snickers a little bit.
Yuzu, it's a long story.
Whatever you say, Sparkle Cowboy.
Sparkle Cowboy?
You love to wrangle.
What? What
He
did
looks
you
at your
just...
shirt.
Oh no.
Okay. I will have you know, this is the famous catchphrase of the Blue Ranger Cowboy series of Super Park Rangers.
No need to get defensive, man. I know you like that show. We're all
I'm
in the
not-
mobile game together.
Defensive? I'm not defensive. I'm passionate.
Yeah, dude, but you're kind of coming at me hard.
I'm sorry. It's been a weird day.
I mean, we did just do a lunch challenge.
Yeah. What a fucking roller coaster of emotions today has been for Eli. Oh my god.
I love how we've been doing 3 sessions for one day.
Love that.
Hey, give me just a second. I will be right back.
Coolio. I'm gonna use this time to head to the restroom real quick.
I'm gonna use this time to scheme.
I'm gonna use this time.
Unbelievable.
I'm just looking at funny meme people.
Having way too much fun with this. Oh, wait, this is the time I wish I could do an Australian accent, but the only thing I can do is stereotypical "Hello, mate." Hi, mate. That's it. That's it. Nothing else.
Hello, mate. Welcome back, Yo.
Ruins.
Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. No need to get so
I don't think Luke's
defensive,
back
dude.
yet.
Oh, okay. Doing great so far, by the way, Frosty.
I'm trying so I'm like sweating over here. But you know what?
Don't need to worry. You're actually you're kind of nailing it.
You don't want to see my notes right now. I have so many stupid dialogue things planned. My vocabulary is immense.
I'm just gonna say, man. Right now, the things that currently exist in this universe is a being known as the Omni Janitor, a gambling maniac known as Mr. Z. So I think you're gonna fit in just perfectly. The
Yay.
self-proclaimed Legends of Reno, the Food Kings.
My main problem is just improv. Which is I'm working on it.
You'll get there, man. I
I
believe in you.
just have like a million tabs of different slangs up, and then when I need to fill in words, I'm just pulling from these random giant lists of weird words.
I gotta know though, is the Australian thing a bit, or is this actual like character's ethnicity?
I couldn't answer that. I
I'm
don't
gonna say
even
he's
think
just a
he knows.
weeaboo.
He's a wee. He's a weeaboo.
When Luke gets back, when you meet him, you gotta have one interaction where it's just like, yeah, man, it's all good. Don't worry about
It's a
it.
kangaroo.
Or just like where you drop the Australian bit and just kind of act normal. I love that he also just doesn't get technology.
He tries his best.
Sorry. I'm eating potato chips and one got stuck in my throat. He's trying his best and we love him for it. So where did Luke run off to?
I think water and bathroom break.
Yeah. For real though. Like, you gotta just have a moment.
Wait, water? Oh my
All right.
god.
Oh my god, he's a
Yo.
communist!
I can't criticize. Look at my name.
Communist
Oh
face
god,
cat.
we're
Communist sympathizer detected.
Hayden, I'd like to admit something to you.
What?
Look at the Discord call. This is gonna be really awkward. But I just have to show you something.
Ah!
You're surrounded.
Nebel.
You
Nebel.
disgust me.
Nebel. Help.
Ah!
I'm being
I don't
swarmed
see
by
it.
leftist media.
All right.
Wait, I don't see it. What's going on?
I think it's time to get back on track
Frosty
here.
showed us a water bottle. Dirty communist that he is.
I hate that this has become the meme that I made.
To answer your question, the AI that's like you become an Artimancer to, or the AI that's built into the narrative, and the AI that runs your phone are two different types of AI. They're not the same kind of thing. Anyway, so you're sitting in the back of the seat, and then Yuzu's just like, whatever, man. No need to get so weird about it. Have fun with your wrangling. She kind of laughs.
Why that? Why did she latch onto that of all? Like, is this some kind of cosmic joke?
She sees it on your shirt, man.
Well, yeah,
You're
but
covered
that's like
in
the
glitter,
catchphrase.
captioned with...
Sparkle Cowboy.
Look, okay, we're gonna be at a Rain concert. Glitter is gonna be everywhere anyway. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
It's more that my brain is thinking, wow, this seems very much not straight.
This is a cosmic joke that is being
Yes.
played on me right now.
I see you got into her. I see you got into character with the glitter. Sure. She literally says, "I see you got into character with the glitter and everything."
Yeah.
She kind of just casually adds, like, "Hey, I think it's cool that you're into this stuff. The way you get so passionate about it's actually kind of nice. I'm just giving you shit."
Fair enough. I keep getting. Don't worry about it.
So, you arrive at the concert. It's about 7. The sun is going down. Or the sun is kind of already down at this point. And you see a big crowd of people. Roll awareness.
8.
You don't see anyone you recognize.
Good.
You see a brief cowboy hat glimpse for a minute, but it's gone.
That's weird, but okay. Man, cowboys are becoming a theme today, huh? Anyway, so he's gonna
Frosty,
get.
did you wear your cowboy hat to the concert?
Did he wear the cowboy cap? What kind of question is that? You know the answer.
Just had to make sure. Anyway, so
Nice.
hello.
Hey.
We just arrived at the concert.
All right.
Finally,
Perfect timing, buddy.
after 3
Perfect timing.
sessions.
You missed the best part.
Sorry. Jeez.
No, you're good. You're good. It's just the Reno Wrangler, man. I'm still thinking about that.
Okay.
So you
All
actually arrive. I'm gonna ask this. Sigmund, Asahite, Joleni, you all arrive
Mhm.
together.
Yeah.
You all arrive together.
Yeah, we got the
Sigmund and go ahead.
Sigmund, Jolene, and Asahite got tickets, and they're in the VIP box, so that way Eli and the rest and company don't notice them.
They actually did have a VIP box, and you managed to shell out the money for the tickets. Although this is one where you're going to want to be noticed.
Okay.
You're entering some pretty sketchy territory, and
Yeah.
Eli knows full and well that you're all coming to this together.
Yeah.
So anyway, you do have VIP box tickets though.
Mhm.
So, question: did you buy Eli VIP box tickets?
I did get him backstage passes though.
Ooh, Dad, you have no idea how you just fucking. Oh, damn.
Mate, I am making Eli's day here at this point.
You don't know. You don't know the. You don't know how true that is, dude.
So,
Anyway,
so how many of them the backstage passes?
Well, one for him, one for Gwen.
Gwen
Yeah,
can't
I
make.
Gwen isn't here, so I can give that to you.
Gwen. Yeah, you got Yuzu, so you got so three to four backstage passes total for you and a couple plus ones at this point here. Trust me, I think Eli would be bringing in everybody he knew for this one.
Pretty much. You're not wrong. It's just his social circle's a little small.
Yeah,
So you've got a total of 3 backstage passes. You might want to hand one of those off to Sigmund.
yeah.
Yeah,
I handed off to Sigmund. Yeah, I gave Sigmund the extra just as a supervisor.
So you bought 3 with
Wait.
the intention of like having Gwen come along, but you wound up with an extra and you gave it to Sigmund. That's perfect. Anyway, Eli, what were you saying?
So so how many backstage passes are there in total?
There are a total of 3.
Who has
One
the-
for you, one for Yuzu, and one for Sigmund. Currently
Sweet.
Asahite.
I can use I could use Yuzu. I'm gonna have Yuzu be like a smoke screen. So because
Awesome.
she's gonna be so loud and so boisterously excited about the idea of being backstage, possibly with Rain. That
So, Eli, or sorry, Asahite, you're in a group text with Sigmund, Sigmund and Co., Eli, Gwen, and Sigmund, Eli, Gwen, and Evie. Do you send this out that you're getting backstage passes?
Yes,
Or that you've obtained backstage passes?
yeah. Yeah, he prepared some backstage passes at this point. One goes to Eli. One goes to Yuzu. One goes to Eddie.
I'm just
the other
gonna
goes
say, yeah. I'm just gonna say you worded it like this. You worded it like this.
Yeah.
You
And the
said
fourth goes to Sigmund.
there's 3 total.
Yeah, 3 total.
So one goes to Eli, one goes to Yuzu, and one goes to Sigmund.
Yep. Exactly.
I'll even say you added a little, hey, I bought one for Gwen, but she couldn't make it, so I'm handing that one off to Sigmund.
Yeah, exactly.
You get that response in your text messages. What do you reply with, Eli?
Okay. He replies with, "Oh my gosh, thank you. You have no idea how helpful this actually is." And then he thinks to himself, "How am I going to break it to Yuzu that I just got backstage passes for her? like, is she going to break it down? Like, is she going to is she going to squeeze me to death? Like,
On you, dude. That's your news to tell, man.
Hey Yuzu.
I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe they're waiting in line. Like he's kind of like, so Yuzu, a friend of mine just texted me, and he said that he had 3 spare. He says he works for the he works for the venue. He works a lot of odd jobs. He's working for the venue tonight, and they have 3 backstage passes that apparently didn't get claimed or bought or something. And
When you said backstage passes, her eyes light
Lit.
up.
and are glowing with joy,
Fucking power.
excitement, every positive feeling you could ever think of, my friend.
Get ready for the biggest mic peak you've ever heard.
Oh no!
But
Here we come. Yeah, there we go.
Gone.
The classic.
Where'd he go?
Exactly.
go?
Every single time.
The moon.
Yuzu's iconic and beloved Mike peak.
Yeah.
She lets out a loud scream in the car, and this actually gets Ushiro to swerve a little bit. She kind of hugs you from like a seat over. It's like
Just shaking him like, oh, I'm gonna be.
yeah.
I
Oh
think.
man.
God, how should I roll to see how loud that was?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, great. Oh, that's a natural 20, huh?
You and Asahite are actually standing close enough to the car that you hear Yuzu scream. And you're able to recognize her voice, and you make her way to the car, finding each other in the crowd. Now, I have to ask, what is...
I was more thinking, oh no, if I roll low enough, I might end up with tinnitus for the rest of the campaign.
So what is Asahite and Sigmund wearing? What are our boys? What are our lovely bachelors? Not bachelors, but like they're together, not with each other, but like what are our lovely boys wearing?
So Sigmund. He's probably just wearing a t-shirt and jeans.
Yeah, sounds
I'll be
about
real with
Sigmundy.
you.
Asahite? Devin went.
Devin, why you deafened? That is the wrong chat.
I will get back to him. When he undeafens, I will ask him what he's wearing. That sounded so wrong. Anyway, so
What?
Sigmund's just wearing a t-shirt and jeans.
Yeah.
The car stops. You guys are the first to greet it. Do you want to be a little more... Okay, so the car stops. You're a bit of a ways away from... You're a bit of a ways... Or... You know what? No, I'm going to rule it like this. The car stops. You guys are the first to greet him. You guys are the first to... or you and Asahite greet Mr. Ushiro. Mr. Ushiro's seen you before, so he kind of trusts you. And he just says, hey, take care of Yuzu for me. Make sure she's safe.
Alright.
You're in good hands. I trust you, Asahite. And you, to a slightly smaller extent.
Good to know. Well then, I will see you around.
Awesome. He drives off. So Eli and Yuzu have gotten out of the car. You see Sigmund, you see Asahite, you see Jolene, and you see like just a big crowd of people.
Eli's gonna look at the crowd of people.
It's massive. It's big and imposing.
That's a lot
Is
of people.
the glitter still there?
Oh, absolutely.
No, absolutely.
Sigmund is going to go ahead, Naramancy out a lint roller. Try to get some of the glitter off.
He just like starts rolling all over Eli. At this point, he's just so numb to like a majority of the Naramancy things or like crazy shit that's been happening to him.
It's
that
just like roll stealth actually.
Sigmund, roll stealth.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
Yuzu just replies, "No, you looked so pretty before."
Glitter is kind of not a good look on me. Promise, Yuzu.
It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere.
It totally is.
Was that a Spaceballs reference?
That was a Star Wars.
God.
No. What's a Star Wars?
You might have a fair point.
Yeah.
Depending
yeah,
on
like,
copyright, you might have a fair point. Depending on with what I could get away with putting in Reality 1, you might have a fair point.
Like, what
one
if
slight problem with that:
Spaceballs
Spaceballs
what if
was a
Spaceballs
parody
was the original?
of Star Wars, made by Mel Brooks,
I
starring
loved Spaceballs.
Mel Brooks, John
Spaceballs is the
Candy,
original now.
Rick Moranis.
And there's
It's
a parody
great.
of Spaceballs called Star Nuts.
Star Nards.
Yeah, Star Nuts.
I am not going. Before this gets too complicated, I'm just gonna say hold off on that.
Okay.
You could call
We'll
it
develop that later.
Spaceballs. Yes.
Spaceballs. May the Schwartz be with you. Anyway,
Fuck
What?
movies.
moving on from that. Was it a Spaceballs reference? I wasn't saying anything. The whole "It's course is rough" is irritating, by the way, was supposed to be out of character.
Oh, heard. Okay, well, I guess mine was also out of character, huh?
Ha. Okay then.
Anyway,
Let's just
nothing was
ignore
said.
that entire conversation.
Yeah.
So, Yuzu's actually going to, Yuzu's actually just going to say, "No, he looked so good in that."
Yuzu, I'm gonna get covered in glitter anyway. It's a rain concert. It's just gonna happen. Let me at least have a glitterless moment.
She folds her arms. Fair. I wish I would have taken a picture. Gwen would have loved to see you in glitter.
I'm pretty sure Glenn would have liked the opposite.
I don't want to know what reaction she would have to that.
Oh, that's fair.
Honestly-
That's fair.
So, let's just leave it at that.
You notice that she kind of says it. You notice that she kind of says it like subconsciously,
Okay.
like
so then
kind of just
maybe-
like without even realizing that she said it.
Oh, so in that case, let me have a more embarrassed reaction for you. Oh, well, well, I'm just, it's, let's just get inside.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by that.
No, I just, words just sometimes don't come to me. I'm gonna, let's just go inside.
You get into the line. Actually, you've got those backstage passes and like VIP tickets.
Sweet.
You guys are already in. Or you guys are able to get in. Like, you're able to be one of the first people to get in.
Well, that's
And immediately, you notice a man with a cowboy hat and a puffy blue scarf right in front of you. And his girlfriend.
What?
Who's that? That's some weirdo. Probably like a Reno, uptown Reno, you know?
Does Sigmund know anything about this?
Roll awareness.
Wait a second. Can I also
16.
roll awareness? I saw his
Not
MySpace.
particularly.
Can I roll awareness?
Frosty, did you have pictures on your MySpace?
Do I need to roll awareness here?
I like.
Yes, actually. I'm going to have you roll awareness, Asahite.
I feel like the only pictures he'd have on his MySpace are his wrangling ropes.
There we go.
got a picture
I got a 19 on awareness.
You immediately recognize this man as the Reno Wrangler.
Okay.
I roll awareness. Advantage.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we around people?
Yeah, there's a small group of people that managed to get in early.
Good.
Yuzu's actually very excited.
Good. Okay. Perfect. Does Eli recognize this guy as the Reno Wrangler?
Roll awareness.
Great. 15.
You recognize his ropes?
Oh no. No.
Wait, I got a
Eli,
16.
break,
What?
Eli's gonna break off the party. And he's
Wait,
gonna
before you do that,
Yes.
you're not sure for a second, but Mr. Reno Wrangler, you get a phone call.
You look. Guy looks at the phone, hands it off to the missus.
All right, here we go.
Does the
I'm
missus say?
scared.
Wait, so Eli is calling? What?
No, you guys
someone
get
else.
another phone call.
Man, did I save the fucking? Where the hell is my voice message? Okay, well, what
You
I
guys
don't
get
have.
you guys get a call not related to Eli, but you get a call.
Great. Well, he's gonna pick it up and say the exact same voice message that he did with Eli.
All right,
Eli knows
Eli,
for sure.
this, yeah, you know
He
for
hears
sure.
this and he stomps over to this guy.
He
He
are
stomps over.
you all right, Eli?
I don't worry. Just follow my lead.
Oh no.
Yes, this is it.
Eli, he kind of tugs at this dude's vest to kind of get his attention.
Good day. How you going?
You're the weird pervert who has my phone number. Stop texting me.
What? Pervert. Should I call the CPS?
I don't know how you got my phone number, but stop texting me. I don't know how you got my email, but stop texting me.
Hey, don't
He
spit
didn't
the
have your
dummy
email. He
now.
has your phone number.
Should be all wrapped getting to be here at a Rain concert. He hands the phone over to the missus.
You're welcome, Ruins.
Thank you.
By the way, Eli, I will tell you this out of character. Eli knows exactly what he's doing.
He knows exactly that he's going up to this man who's all right.
And so after saying all of this, he's going to stomp back to his group.
What'd you say to him? What'd you say to him, Frosty?
He essentially translating from whatever the fuck he's saying. Just like, yo man, don't be so pissed. You're at a Rain concert. I don't know what's going on.
Ah, okay. Does the missus say anything before Eli goes away?
I am typing on the phone.
Nebel, give me the context. Give me the context.
Oh my god. God damn it.
You can also make the thing.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
Eli, as you walk away, you get to your group,
Mm-hmm.
your phone buzzes.
Oh no.
Thanks for the input.
That mate rate is still up for the mightiest, mate.
Sigmund, can you do me a favor? This weird guy got my phone number somehow, and he's been sending me these weird texts. I think they're sexually charged. He's talking about wrangling. I think he's a pervert who likes to wrangle up little boys. Can you find a way to, like, in the narrative, get rid of my phone number from his memory?
Can I do that? Out of character.
Go back. You have to go back to the. You have to. It's going to be a process, but you can. You totally can.
I'll
Just-
do my best.
Look, I called him. I called him because I thought he had something to do with the rain case, but it turns out he was just going to the concert. And he's been nonstop. He got a hold of my phone number that way, and he's been nonstop texting me. and it's really weird, and the images don't make sense, and he talks really weird too. He's rubbing me off the wrong way, and I don't
Wanted
like
to
the
know
wrangling thing.
also
I
that
don't like the
he's
wrangling
not
thing.
holding the phone right now.
Yeah. Well, it's he. I don't care who's the associate. It's his title. It's his name. He's the one.
He's the Wrangler.
Yeah.
You don't have a name, you just have a number.
Sure.
And it's not even like a 1-800 number, it's just some dude's personal phone number.
But 1-800 Wrangler isn't the actual number.
No.
No. That's just such a candid answer. That's so real. Oh my god.
The one thing that's just remained so consistent about this man is he just does not get technology. He tries.
It's just so funny.
That's why I'm here.
He doesn't have
Yeah.
he just does not have a commercial. It's just like his personal number. Then like what happens to people who call 1-800 Wrangler? Do they get
just
redirected
go
to his phone?
They just go to a fucking like
This number
the
that you're
you have
calling
dialed.
does not exist.
on.
Yeah. Wait, then how did I get a hold? Where did
He put his personal. He put his personal number there. He put 1-800 Wrangler and then in parentheses his personal number.
Good lord. Okay, well, so yeah, so that request goes out to Sigmund. It's just time. It's time to get stuff back going. Oh my god.
So, Yuzu's immediately just like, this is so cool. I've never been backstage before. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I'm going to say to her. I'm so nervous, but also I'm really excited. Eli, will you weird question, but will you hold my hand if things get intense?
Yeah, sure.
Sigmund, you immediately get a text.
Oh no.
Oh
Is it the
no.
Wrangler?
No.
Oh, thank
Damn
god.
it.
My heart dropped.
It
I have
just
it still to
says
do fear, Luke.
it just says from Reina Treyes. Help.
Huh?
I've got to go. One moment. I send a message back. Where are you?
She's like, I'm outside the concert hall, but I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, that would be why.
All right. Yeah, that. Anyway, so Sigmund heads on out there. Like, yo, I'm a help.
You
And-
see just across the way from a bunch of these people, you see a girl who looks exactly like Treyes in a black hoodie. And she's just kind of timidly just jostling her fingers together.
Miss Treyas, are you all right?
I don't know. That's like a lot of people. What if they recognize me?
I
I'm scared.
don't think
This
anybody
wasn't-
no. I don't think anybody knows your face. You should be fine.
But they could.
Uh,
This was a bad idea. She's getting nervous.
Look, it's going to be all right.
Will you go in with me?
Don't worry. I will.
Thank you. This is like, I don't get out of my house much. Not at all since what happened, but this is. I'm sad to say that this is my first concert. I like Rain, though. I think she's super cute. So this is going to be a lot of fun.
A lot of people tend to think that. By the way, I do hope that you enjoy it.
She smiles. She walks with you back to the main group. She notices the lines, like, I guess we're gonna have to get back in line, aren't we? I'm sorry if I took you out of it.
No, it's all right.
Does she have like a skybox ticket?
Does she?
You guys bought like VIP stuff, right? So I'd assume that she'd be in, since she's in that group, she'd already have one, but she wasn't aware of it because I'm just gonna rule that Asahite did get everybody kind of like pretty luxe.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the
Asahite,
backstage
of
pass
course
is
you will.
only the whenever Devin gets back. Oh, hey, Devin.
Oh, cool.
I'm just gonna rule that Asahite like kind of bought everybody's skybox ticket, or not skybox, but like kind of nice, like Lux area tickets, but he doesn't know Treyas very well, so Treyas was not made aware of this. So so she just assumes that she has to go to the back of the line.
We have VIP tickets, actually.
You do?
Yeah,
So,
Asahite
like,
got some for us.
you'll have to send him my regards later. I tell him myself, but he scares me. But if he bought me tickets, that can't be too bad.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Mr. What's Sigmund's last name?
Kaiser.
Mr. Kaiser, I kind of want to thank him in person, but I'm a little nervous.
That's fair.
I mean, we're coworkers, so I guess I'm going to have to, but I'll get to that when I get to that. Anyway, you lead the way.
All right. He does so. Eventually, they get back
You
to the
get back-
skybox.
You get back to the skybox. She notices Eli, and she looks down at his shirt, and she just loudly proclaims, "Park Rangers!"
Eli turns around. Where?
Your shirt! You're wearing the Western season!
You know Super Park Rangers? Who are you, person?
I'm sorry! I don't know this person. I just proclaimed...
No, don't
No,
run
no,
away,
no, no,
please.
no,
There's
no,
so
no,
few
no.
of us.
Segment is basically just like helping. Like, don't worry, it's fine. He's not. He's a good guy.
Oh my god, I love this interaction already.
She's blushing. She's...
Where?
Super Park Rangers. Where are they? Where are the Super
Somebody sent me a picture of Eli with those red eyes and just says Super Park Rangers located.
Give me that image. This is no longer.
You have the Eli image,
got
don't
you.
you?
No, I don't have. Well, I do have the Eli
You have the
image. But I
Picru.
don't have...
You have the Picru.
Does someone want the Picru?
The pit crew can work.
Frosty's got it.
Yeah, me. Yeah, I got it.
Give me that shit.
I mean, I don't have the image, but
Oh.
I wish I had the image.
She
I don't
can
know what
make
you guys are
she can
talking
make
about.
it. She can make it for us. Is what they're saying.
Oh, heard. You can use this
Yeah.
one.
Anyway, she's just... Treyas is just blushing. Like, super red. And she kind of hides her face back into her hoodie.
How old? Like, can Eli tell how old this person is?
She's 23.
Okay, well, around the early 20s. Perfect. So,
This is what she looks like, by the way. I'll send a picture.
okay, perfect.
Yeah, out
So
of character,
Eli-
I sent for her.
No, for real.
Like Hayden simps for her.
Yeah.
Sigmund, not really. Anyway, here's
No,
the new Sigmund art.
I love him.
I actually like this one a little bit more than the old one.
I kind of like it too. It's more dynamic, but
Yeah,
He's fun.
nice and sharp.
Sigmund's like one of the most popping, like powerful characters expression-wise, and I think this really suits him.
So Eli just kind of like, for a moment he forgets he's like backstage at a concert, and he just walks. So he notices he for sure. Okay, obviously, if my brain's all jumbled up, his brain's all jumbled up.
Where?
So he notices that the person who was talking about the Super Park Rangers is like trying to hide, and so a part of him is like, yeah, a part of him is like, oh, I totally get that. I know what that feels like.
Pretty much.
Maybe I came up a little too strong.
Eli coming off too strong.
That's
The passive kid who is having trouble saying hello in his case file is suddenly turned into where?
Well, I mean, it's Super Park Rangers.
I know.
Yeah, like that's a steez.
Pretty much.
So
Absolutely.
I did not expect that. That's so good. Eli kind of just is like, kind of allows himself, or tries to allow for space so that she isn't like completely overwhelmed by the pure energy of his fandom.
She kind of just shuffles behind Sigmund, hiding. More astute viewers will notice that she pulls her hood over and tightens it, so it's like the little scrunched up hoodie.
Kind of like a what's the like a hermit crab, like just escaping into their shell. Huh.
Yeah.
Turtle. Huh. Well, Eli's gonna kind of like, now that he's like simmered down a little bit, he turns around being like, oh yeah, I'm at a concert.
Yuzu kind of rolls her eyes when she's heard discussion of Super Park Rangers, like, oh, this is going to continue here, isn't it?
Speaking of my daily, well, I actually already got my, never mind.
Sigmund's like, oh shoot, my dailies!
You just see Reina pop up. Just kind of like, she kind of like hears you, oh shoot, my dailies. She rises up. You see the hood like unfurl, and she just kind of looks over your shoulder. What's okay, Sigmund. Real quickly, what's your team? What's your Ranger team right now?
Oh god, what is my Ranger team?
Take it up, dude.
You're going to have us RP the battle?
No, just tell me your team.
I don't know. I personally have not watched I haven't watched Power Rangers. Fucking
lightly describe your team.
Blue, yellow,
can make up
and red. That's
all first season shit. That's fine. Hey, those are some pretty basic Rangers, but they're really good. I didn't know you were a fan of this game, Sigmund.
I've been trying to stop.
I'm having way too much fun with this.
Unfortunately, my son roped me into this.
Frosty just sent me Super Park Wranglers.
No!
Frosty, I'm gonna wring your neck when I find you.
This is everything I ever wanted.
You want to know what rhymes with wrangle? Strangle. And that's what I'm gonna do to you.
Are you gonna use a wrangling rope? Because if so, then you don't have a license.
No, ma'am. I've got a strangling rope with your name on it.
If so, you can find one at therenowrangler.com.
Yeah, man. The warranty on your rope seems like it's out. You could refresh that if you call 1-800-Wrangler.
Just so you know, I'm
The
stealing.
fact that it's not even the number is getting me.
It's just so stupid.
Anyway, so she's just checking up on your phone. It's like, my son got me into it. That's the last line. Said, oh, well, if you ever want to know more about the series, I'm kind of a huge fan.
Eli, meanwhile, is probably like I think he's looking
Oh,
for
no.
staff. I think Eli's looking for staff to kind of talk to.
Roll awareness.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? Oh no, to Hayden?
The spouse has been posted.
Oh, I see. I got a 16.
Oh, look at the misses. Look at the little. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Awooga.
Aw, cute.
Frosty seeing the misses. No, hold on.
Cute. I meet someone, we talk.
Frosty
They
seeing the
explain the
misses.
entire. That's actually really cute. What is the miss? Like, just for some context, what is the misses into? What
She
are
likes
three of the misses?
Does the
She
misses
has-
she
play
has a
Super
key
Park Rangers
business.
Bonanza?
And she knows tech.
What'd you say?
She has a tea business and she knows technology.
So she's the one. So I'm just gonna rule it that you've helped a lot with
the website, yeah.
with the website. But like once you showed him how to generally operate it, he was just like, "Nah, babe, I got this."
And then I still help out.
You still hop on
You're
and
just the
edit some
marketing
stuff from time to
manager.
time. Nah, babe, I
Like-
got this.
You're like,
How do I put the bottle cap
darling,
for
are you
sale?
sure? Darling, are you sure you want to send this to a bunch of random people? They're not random people. They are my customers.
They're future customers.
They're not
And
they're not
hopefully-
random people. They are future customers.
That's
Babe, it's called networking.
random people, the future customers.
So you
Babe,
know,
it's
Darling, I don't think you
no
understand
sanity in
what
this
future customers
relationship.
are and how first impressions last. Better shot. Why'd I turn
What'd you
Scottish?
say?
Rat
No,
wrangle.
I'm sad to say there's no sanity in this relationship.
It's just
Dude,
one
there's no sanity
delusional
in this
man.
war.
You
Like,
hear the way they
fucking-
talk to each other? There is no sanity in this relationship.
There's
It's
none.
just like,
So,
hell yeah.
ruins.
Reno
I got a
Wrangler.
16 on my search for people for workers.
Anyway, roll awareness, Eli.
16.
All right. You see like a buff bodyguard kind of set to keep people out.
I'm
He's
assuming
got like a
he's who we
buzz
have
cut.
to present.
Yeah.
Assuming he's who we have to present the tickets to.
You guys are already in. He's just making sure that people don't get into your area.
Oh, heard. Eli, Eli kind of gathers like this guy's just a security. I don't think he's gonna know a whole lot about like the workings of like the rain stuffs. So,
Kind of all you see right now.
Well, we haven't really gone backstage yet. I don't think so.
So there is another worker that comes out, just kind of claps his hands. He just kind of claps his hands and just like alerts everybody, "Hey, everyone, this is how this is gonna go. So my name is Archie. I am the essentially the head of the club. Let me just say that it's nice to have you here for this rain concert. Now, what your tickets allow for is that things get pretty wild down there, you're free to join them.
Robots
Or
are a
you
little
could stay up
quirky.
here and you can go back and forth. But in order to get back here, we will need you to present your VIP tickets. Unfortunately, even though I am good at remembering faces, unfortunately that just doesn't cut it. So I need to see your VIP tickets if you wish to get back to this area.
It's the policy.
Yep. Just letting you guys know. Anyway, have a fun concert.
All right.
Okay.
Do you wish to talk to this guy before he goes?
Well, I don't want to come at him like, "Excuse me, sir, tell me a little bit about." No,
It's kind of awkward
does-
when it's like,
can
oh
Eli-
yeah, who is this person that I spent money for VIP if I could speak English, VIP tickets and backstage passes for? Yeah, like what do they even do?
No.
So
Does Eli
you
get the vibe
see,
that he's venue staff, or is he like concert staff?
he's venue staff. He's just the people who he's one of the club people.
And then he's not who Eli wishes to talk to.
Yeah.
Am I gonna end up
So-
being the battle music person again? I wonder.
Absolutely. Dude, when watching the VOD again, I was just like, oh fuck yes. This is so fitting for pizza consumption.
The fucking Vort of the Boreal Valley. And actually, no, Vort was second. The first one was Megalith. Get vorted. Actually, there's a... It's spelled vorted, like that. You place letters...
So immediately after he makes his speech, you hear an interaction. Miss, I'm gonna need to see your ticket. Yeah, I got it right here. And in walks Evie in the most casual clothes possible, holding a big ass blue drink.
Blue drink.
I'm imagining gray shirt, blue jeans, and that's it. Maybe
She's got like a white hoodie. She's got a white hoodie, whatever color shirt, maybe red or gray, casual, just anything that she could throw on. She's got her white hoodie. Yeah, the most casual shit, dressed like Sigmund, actually. In fact, there's a few people who are wearing the getup that Frosty posted for her, the sparkly blue hats, and not the cowboy hats, but like sparkly blue hats and vests, and are actually dressed up for the event with the blue scarves, who actually scoff at seeing you guys wear all these casual clothes.
Blue scarves, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna approach one of these people.
One of them is the Wrangler, by the way.
Of course, avoiding the Wrangler, I'm gonna approach.
Hey, what's wrong with the Wrangler? Don't you want to get some real insight?
Not from a pervert, I don't.
So this is just the canon. Eli thinks this man is a pervert.
This is Eli's story now. Yeah.
Anyway, you approach one of them. He approached one of them, and he's just like, "Hello,
Hi there.
how may I help you?"
My name's Eli. I'm doing a paper for my school, and you're a Rain fan, right?
He looks to his friends, and they all just kind of laugh. Am I a Rain fan? Is the sky blue?
Yes.
You're
Now-
asking me if I'm a Rain fan.
Well, I could have taken a guess judging from the scarf.
Yeah.
Dang,
Yeah,
could
could've.
Sigmund pull some real BS here?
How so?
He was gonna chime in like, actually, the sky is not blue. You see, the reason
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Do you want to?
Sure. Sigmund chimes in. Actually, the sky's not technically blue. It is the nighttime.
Bro, it's midnight blue. He looks at you. It's like, dude, what are you doing here? You're like 30 years old. What are you doing listening to this kind of music? Go home to your wife, bro. He blows like a vape ring into your face, Goodman. I am so happy you got that loot.
Rotoscope guy from Smiling Friends.
Yes! I am so happy you got that loot.
Sigmund kind of swats the smoke away from his face. Maybe if you didn't spend all your money on vapes, you could actually get a wife.
Okay, let's not start a bar fight with a bunch of Rain fans, please.
No, man. Hold on. I just got a good look at your hair. You know, you're looking pretty blonde boy-esque right now.
He did not. Oh,
yeah, my distant family comes from Germany. What about it?
So
you don't want to start some shit, bro?
I have a question. Blue,
Yes.
blonde. That's not a good color for Rain fans, right?
We don't like the blonde boy, man. We don't speak of him.
I see. Is there a particular reason, or is it that you won't speak of him to me?
Rain and the blonde boy used to be... So Rain and the blonde boy used to be like...
Mm-hmm. And you can kind of see Eli's jotting some of this down.
You're trying to figure out who the blonde boy is.
No, I'm writing a paper for my school.
Oh, right. You're writing a paper.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, this is kind of some deep lore shit, so I can't have this getting out. But
okay, then
promise you're a real one. You're a homie. You're a bro.
A bro.
You're like a raindrop.
Like an Artimancer raindrop, right? I've been on the forums.
He knows the lingo.
They're
a little impressed.
Yeah, I've been on. Yeah,
Meanwhile, Sigmund's pulling up UrbanDictionary.com.
You got Artimancer, but you didn't get the other shit.
Eli's young enough and still
they called
on the generational
Aquamancers.
thing.
What do you mean, raindrop?
If you know the term, raindrops are the general term for her fan base.
Mm-hmm.
Aquamancer is anyone with the blue scarf.
Right. Got it.
That's one you're gonna want to jot down. Just saying.
So got it.
So, are you an Aquamancer?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm an Aquamancer, but I'm interested in that category, let's say.
Rain requires dedication. I understand if you couldn't get your scarf. But keep at it, man. You'll get there. Maybe pledge a little bit more money. Make sure she notices you in chat, you know?
Oh my god, they're trying to go for the big fish.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just jotting stuff down.
Actually, I really like that small remark I made because it's an accidental ocean pun.
So, right, the scarf. Sorry about that.
You're good, man. I understand getting into this whole thing can be a little difficult. Just tell your friend to back him up there, dude.
I've heard stuff about that blonde boy. About, like, some stream he did.
You know, I actually used to be a fan in the pre-famous era. I mean, I was kind of new, so that was like when I was like here. So I caught a few of their streams. It's a shame. Blonde boy was pretty funny.
Does anyone remember why they had a fight?
No one can tell you why. He just turned on her one day.
I see. Might have been some off-stream stuff, you know? That kind of thing happens.
Probably. You never know what happens, dude. Off-stream groups. There was this one that I heard about where like the members were being like super toxic to each other and it just disbanded. But you never know that from their streams, dude.
So they were all being mean to each other and the group disbanded, you said?
Yeah. But you never like know that from their streams because they're always super like polite. Eventually, it did come out though. Like, this is a different group entirely, but like, there was this one time where like one of the women who worked for the group was crying on stream
Mm-hmm.
and had to leave.
Rain was associated with this group, right?
No, this is someone else.
Oh,
I'm just telling you a story because these online drama content things can get super fucking weird.
I got you.
So be prepared for some like crazy shit if you're digging into the Blind Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, believe me, I kind of realized crazy shit as soon as I found out about the maid outfit.
You're on thin ice, blonde-esque man.
Okay, seriously,
like-
I don't think I can really control whether my hair's blonde or not, and I don't want to spend money on hair dye.
Let's just ignore that for a second. Maid outfit.
But yeah, you do know the maid outfit. You
Yeah.
do. You know the maid outfit, right?
Well,
That's
of course
like
I,
famous.
Of course I know the maid outfit. That was the first thing I found out looking into all of for my paper.
So
I kind of can't put it in there, but I know about it.
this is like some ARG shit right here, okay? The maid outfit is a big point of contention among us Rain fans. Like, you have people who swear up and down, left, right, up, down, B, sideways that they've seen this stream where the blonde boy and Rain duke it out and he's in a maid outfit. But then you ask Rain about it, she'll deny it ever happens.
It doesn't surprise me. If it was a traumatic event,
And then there's no video record of it either.
yeah.
But you got people swearing up and down that they saw it.
You know, deleting videos that are especially bad for all parties is a pretty normal basis as far as I remember seeing.
That's what we say, but you think like a clip or something would have grinded up on the internet, but like, no, it didn't.
You know, it's always possible.
is like
DMCA
all
could be
people.
used.
That's true. But there's always like, this is like pre-famous era shit. So like, she was still coming up, so maybe it just wasn't recorded or wasn't like kept.
Mm-hmm.
But it is crazy when you think about it.
So, what is Rain to you, as a Rain fan?
What is Rain to me?
Mm-hmm.
So, you ever just... Let me tell you a story. There was this one time where there was this one part of my life where I was working at what felt like a dead-end job.
Mm-hmm.
And every day I'd come home and I'd wonder to myself, is there any real purpose to what I'm doing? Is there any real purpose to living? And then, like, it just seemed so perfect. Whenever I got off of work, Rain would have one of her streams on, and they'd hit my feed, and eventually I just got, like, really into them. And, like, I watched them, and watching her play these games as I fell asleep was always so nice and relaxing, and it was like something to take my mind off. And then I found out she was making music. And, you know, at the time I was getting like super into her. I was getting super into this, you know, this culture, this streamer, and to find out that she releases music, I listened to it. It was really nice, and I started going to her concerts, and I kind of realized something in myself, you know, like
Right.
joining the Rain fandom, the Rain culture, becoming an Aquamancer. It's kind of life-changing for me. You know, like, I was able to,
I can
a
understand.
couple years later, I had the confidence to quit my job, move on to something that made me more happy.
I'm glad. You know, life-changing experiences aren't always a positive thing, so I'm glad for you. And he jot some stuff down. So
Yeah, rain came at a really good time for me, kid.
Rain came at a really, really good time in general. You know, that meteoric rise to popularity. It's just so fascinating.
Yeah.
So you were around during the California era, where she was performing a lot in California, right? I just got the
Yeah,
sense of that.
I
got the
was.
sense.
I'm actually from San Francisco, dude.
Oh, well, welcome to Reno.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for talking with me. And your name was I'm gonna credit you. Your name was?
Oh, my name is give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
You could call me Marco.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time, Mark.
No problem, dude.
And Eli's going to kind of just like close his notebook, put it in his backpack, and walk over to the group.
You're not so bad, kid. You'll get your scarf eventually. I believe in you.
Well, thank you for having the confidence.
No
And,
problem.
You can kind of see as Eli turns around, his slowly turns into a more determined, because now he's got some key information.
Dope.
Nice.
So I'll tell you, like Eli's gonna kind of open his notebook, show Sigmund some of the new notes that he's taken. So, the scarves, there's more to them. They're like a pledge to rain. Like there's a cult-like mentality, and it's almost parasocial in a way. They call themselves aquamancers. They're a specific kind of artimancer, I'm assuming. Everything that happened specifically in the pre-famous era, which rolls out a couple different possibilities. Apparently, it was a sudden turn. So whatever happened between Rain and the blonde boy happened. Must have
short time
happened very,
span.
very quickly and off stream. So the only way that I'll be able to get more information is by people who are close to Rain.
Well, then who would
That
that be?
gentleman-
We would be
Well,
dealing with somebody
other
who
than
knew an AI on a personal level,
other than the blonde boy, I'm
other
not
than the
sure.
blonde boy.
Well, they're all artimancers, so they are tied to Rain in a way. So
But then we'd have
I
to
mean-
go very close to the source.
mhm,
Some of the earliest artimancers toward her.
mhm. Something to keep an eye out as well, Sigmund. I haven't ruled out the possibility that Ragnarok is here.
That is what I was just about to bring up.
Yeah.
Our
And
main mission
it's
here
also-
is
I think it's also likely that Ragnarok is an Aquamancer.
an AI supporting another AI.
I can't rule out that possibility.
Well, if that's the case, then right off the bat, AI can quickly create a power chain with each one supporting each other drastically.
So as this is happening, the Reno Wrangler is getting a call, and he's being exceptionally loud.
Oh no!
You want me to actually speak this, bro? We were just gonna put it in the chat.
Oh
Please
no,
speak.
go ahead. I'm enjoying this shit.
Oh, okay.
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 Neville, you ready for this shit?
I'm fucking ready.
All right. So he was talking with the missus, but then his phone starts. But he's like, give me a moment. Machina's cracking me up on the ringer, and he pulls out his little phone. Oh, for the Drongos and Galas of it, this is my favorite Bondi cigar. How you doing, my bluey wrangling lass? Sorry, babe. McCooey's out from home.
Actually, okay, I gotta switch my phone for the accuracy. Hold on.
By the way,
No.
they're right next to each other, and the phone call is both of them who are.
No, fucking fuck you! I
Kids
cannot believe
always on
that.
their phone.
They are having a
So-
conversation with each other on their phones.
Yes. Right next to
So
each other.
you'll notice that one of the things you'll notice about T, that's a Wrangler's wife, or Wrangler's GF, is that she is always on her phone.
Is
And the
does
two
is
communicate.
T wearing a blue scarf?
No, wait.
No.
All T knows is charge her phone, eat hot chip, and lie.
So T speaks exclusively through cell phones.
So my
I'm just
current
gonna rule
occupation
that. Like,
is
she's just like, yeah.
the Wrangler.
She says like one or two words in real life when she's not talking on her phone, but it's mostly through text. It's mostly through or on calls. If she's on call, she'll talk.
We have to talk this out loud.
And you hear, like, as Sigmund's about to say something important, you hear the line, "Say what you just said again."
God damn it. Oi, for the drongos and galas, if it isn't my favorite Bondi cigar. How you doing, my bluey wrangling lass? Sorry, babe. My cooney's out from home.
Hello, my wrangly spangly. You better like it back here once that shindig is over.
Of course I will, my fairy floss. I won't let myself get another ear bashing from my special chingaroo. Have you gone on a walkabout recently? Keeping
Yeah.
toasty.
Sigmund, I know I'm gonna be
I
deleted
keep
for deleting
going.
people, but
Some
I'm
lady
starting to
lost
feel-
the
I'm
plot,
starting to
so I
feel
had to
nervous.
wrangle with her tea set from him.
God, I almost want to
Sigmund.
be deleted from this too.
Sigmund, hold me back.
I will do my
Mossy.
best.
I hope he made a pike out of him. If I'd have known this was happening, I would have sprung out of this nacho to watch.
They just won't stop whipping at each other, please.
Damn you and your one-liners!
Eli, you just notice, like, it takes a second, but you have the call. You notice that he's on his phone right next to you as loudly as he can. The first thought that comes to your head is, who is this guy talking to? Who does he talk to like this? And then he hears it immediately from the other side of the room. This girl that he's standing next to talking on the phone to him. And at first you're in disbelief. You're just like, no, man, it can't be. This is too stupid. And then as they chat, you notice they give each other looks.
I have a question. In the middle of their little conversation, is it possible for me to, like, irony a disconnect in their call?
Oh.
Yes, actually.
Oh no.
Cool. Just a
Roll
tiny,
accuracy with
just a little-
advantage.
just a little bit. Like
Roll accuracy with advantage.
accuracy with advantage. Okay, that fell off to the floor. Give me a second. Okay, the first roll was a 19. That's a 15, so 19.
As you're about to say the nacho line, your phone call drops. Frosty, give me an awareness check to see if you notice. Flat roll.
Do I keep going? Do I just keep going?
Just keep going. No, fuck.
Yeah, you just kept going.
Oh, God.
Eli, you don't know your irony has any effect. And T, you see him disconnect from the phone, but like he's in speaking distance from you. You could still audibly hear him. So you just keep going.
Okay.
We're just gonna keep going.
This is their art.
Okay, wait, so is Nebel still talking at the very least?
Yes.
Okay, Nebel, go on.
Alright, thanks. So, Barbie idea. I spent some extra moolah to make your baking roll less nappy. And in return, you give me some of that rain for a specialty tea.
Of course, anything for my lovely Wuluk.
Wait. Go back a second. Go back a line. What did she say?
I spent some extra moolah to make your pegging rope less nappy, and in return you get me some of that rain for a specialty tea.
Get her some of that rain for a specialty tea.
I don't know what she's asking. I won't even lie to you.
Okay, I'm not ruling out the
I get it,
possibility that they are talking about
They're
secrets
speaking in
and like trying to
code.
hide it. But like I can't rule out the possibility.
Here's the thing. Yeah, no, you can't. You don't. You have no idea what you're hearing. I just wanted to add that T is super cute and I adore her now.
Yeah, T is awesome. First of all, like out of character, love T. In character,
T.
fucking hate these two. Like
You
they,
should
not
always
to
ask them
rain.
what they're saying.
Listen, not to rain levels, but I'm like, oh god, I don't like these two.
You know,
they came in just as about you were about to say something important too.
but you know,
As you were
there's always a thing called common courtesy.
You can ask these two what's going on.
If you don't, though, we're just gonna continue. We have a lot of this. Anyways, of course, anything for my love.
Were you
Excuse
just
me?
writing this the
Excuse
entire
me?
time?
Excuse me.
Yes,
Excuse me, Mr. Pervert. Excuse me, Mr. Pervert.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Pervert, can you take this phone call, like a little further direction? I'm trying to talk to my friend here, and he's hard of hearing, see, and it makes it kind of hard to hard to have him talk to. It's hard to have a conversation. You know what I mean?
What?
Are you
Pause. You
styling my
didn't interrupt my wrangling.
I'm
Are
I
you
think I
styling my
am.
speech habits?
What? What did you even say?
Are you styling my speech habits?
I don't think I care enough to. Take your conversation elsewhere, please. We spent a lot of money for these tickets.
I'm gonna add this little detail.
I don't even know what he's been saying. I won't even lie to you. My brain just kind of fizzed out.
I'm gonna be real. Frosty, you said you had to go soon, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add this little detail to explain. Where you'll be throughout the rest of the concert. You actually get a tap on your shoulder, and it just says, "Hey, son, we're gonna need you backstage for some wrangling in a bit."
What?
What?
Gives the guy a salute and then gets close to Eli, and his face goes very serious. I'm doing this for you, Ruins. I'll have you know that I speak perfectly normally. Perhaps it's you and your childish societal pressures that act as the outlier. Anyways,
Why am I not surprised you're playing a character, you swine?
You swine.
let's go, my stubby holder. And then he loops his arm around his missus and heads on out.
So this man just says, "Yeah, dude, I don't know who this guy is, but he's really good at he's the rope guy for the special effects. He's really good, and we got him for really cheap."
Interesting.
He just asked that we refer to it as wrangling. But yeah, he's helping with some of the stage effects.
I see.
Okay, what if we put the rest of the conversation in the chat
So-
just so you
You
still
want-
hear it
you
as they
wanted
walk
to-
away?
Okay,
Oh,
yeah. Also,
no.
Ruins. If combat is still a thing that's gonna happen, I want to send you my final wishes.
Sounds good. It's going to happen.
You have your character's last will and testament written?
Yes.
What?
Hey, Frosty, am I allowed to reveal the truth about your character now?
Yes, please, please, please.
It's
So-
time.
So, Frosty was never actually a permanent member of the campaign.
I knew it.
She was
I
never
fucking knew it.
She was never actually a member of the campaign at all. But they send me a message, and it just says, "Hey, go along with this bit. I made a joke character for this campaign. Just go along with this bit."
Hey, context.
And
I
I
wrote in the
said-
chat, and Hayden's like, "Yo, Frosty, are you joining the campaign?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm joining the campaign. His name is Schapelle Stewart." He's like, "Cool." And I'm like, "Actually," and then I was going with the bit, and I'm like, "Okay, actually, I have a song for him. This is his theme song," and I sent him an orchestral remix of the Australian anthem.
What?
Fuck
That's
you!
what that was?
Fuck you, Frosty! Fuck you!
Damn it!
I'm gonna wrangle I'll put. So,
And then
you know
on
what?
top
Why
of
don't you go
that-
wrangle up some bitches?
He did.
He did.
I'm talking about you, Frosty.
And then I got a voice claim, and Hayden was like, "Hey," I was like, "Hayden, I have a voice claim too," and I sent him. Give me a minute. I sent him the "Stronger Than You" in Spanish Africa director's cut audio.
What the fuck even are those words?
It's like a Steven
hate-
Universe song sung in African.
Slideshow of low quality images. And
That
he was
has
like,
the-
"Yo," and Hayden's reaction wasn't like, "Yo, this is weird." He was like, "Oh my, yo, he has a deep voice," and I was like, "Oh my god, it's working."
Then on top of that, it's also like the Undertale sounds in the background.
God,
Yeah.
it's just- this is so scuffed, and it cannot. I'm just.
What'd you
I'm gonna
say you
this
cut
now.
out?
I cannot wait to kill your character, Frosty. This
I
will
helped
be.
Frosty with
This will be.
dialogue, and then I was like, wait a minute, I can
I don't
join
know.
the bit.
Eli isn't gonna want to kill him, but he's probably gonna end up having to.
You guys want to see
Don't
all the
worry.
dialogue I had planned? I spent my entire last 2 hours doing dialogue. Do you want to see it? I have it in the thing.
Sure.
No,
Do it.
But,
Do
but
it.
you're gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the chat, and then also, Nebel, if you want to finish the eye roll, Awooga, bark bark.
You got one more response, I think. Right.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm done.
Yeah. Hold on.
But yeah, this is so monumental
whole-
that I literally added this to the session synopsis.
Anyways, Ruins, I leave you with my will. Once I finish up this thing, I do have to go
Whole
to bed.
poppy syndrome.
Salute.
Tall poppy syndrome.
Salute.
How the fuck do you know what that is, Frosty? I thought you had like.
Okay.
I thought you had maybe like 101
Oh my god,
IQ or
early-
something.
Oh my god, earlier when I pulled out the Australian slang, I was like, is anyone gonna notice how fast I pulled that out?
I have like 12 different tabs open right now with a plethora of Australian slang.
So
And I pulled up British
keep
slang
this
for
thing
tea.
going to the start of the campaign, and then I just was like, okay, but what if I took it a step further and had her actually roleplay with, or had them actually roleplay with us? So yes, this entire character, the Reno Wrangler. All of this was just an extended bit to fuck with Hayden.
Yeah.
By association,
No,
you, Luke.
come on, be nice to Hayden.
You know what?
Come on, guys.
Listen,
In
Fuck
revenge
you.
for
Ew, I
this-
was originally going for Hayden, but then Luke hopped into the call, and Ruins was immediately like, "Oh yeah, by the way, Luke, Frosty has a character and it's joining." And I messaged
You
Neville like, "Oh,"
fucker!
I messaged Neville like,
You know
"Oh
what?
no, Luke is a part of the bit. Oh no, Luke is a part of the bit."
You know what? As revenge, here, I'm gonna send you 2 images of this new cat I have.
Oh, that's adorable. Little Garfield.
I love him.
Pal.
I'm gonna send you an explanation
Okay.
of why this is revenge.
Hey, anyways, Ruins, I'm gonna make eye contact
Die
with
or
you.
something?
Ruins, I'm gonna make eye contact with you really quick. Let's connect brainwaves
Okay.
really quick. Before I go, I just want to let you know, if you in any future sessions need any wrangling done, you know who to call. 1-800
I'll
Wrangler.
call.
Okay.
I got you, Frosty. If any wrangling needs to be
Listen
done,
here. Listen
you're
here.
in. The Wrangler's in the lore now.
By the end of tonight, I will have the Wrangler. I will have the Wrangler strangling. I will have him up on the ropes. He will be tied up, dead.
You're gonna lynch him?
Hey,
I'm
Luke,
gonna-
stop
I
being-
will-
call me
okay.
I
Master.
will lynch
Okay.
the fucking Wrangler.
If that's the case,
T is going to expose your IP address.
She's going to commit a federal crime by exposing the IP address and doxing a child.
I don't know.
Oh,
Eli literally
okay.
killed
I mean, I'm
the
already-
Reno
I'm
Wrangler.
Enjoy federal prison, whore.
I'm already manslaughter coding her.
Luke,
Okay.
there's no need to layer it up. This is a positive gyno.
What
I'm
the
gonna be
fuck
real.
are you saying? What are you
I don't
even
understand
saying?
what the fuck you're saying, Frosty.
That wasn't English. That wasn't words.
But yeah,
She was just making mouth
You're
noises.
enjoy
just-
the picture of my cat.
You're just really upset that I
Hayden,
have
are you gonna
torture vocabulary.
This campaign has given me so much mental damage already.
Listen, before I go, all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna crack a fat middle finger at you guys,
I cannot wait.
I'm
and then
sorry. I'm
Brizzy on
sorry.
out.
I want to just
40
say,
sessions.
for the record that I saw the opportunity to mass trick everyone in call, and I had to jump on it. That was
This was the
perfect.
best night that I've had in a very long time. It was so funny.
Thank you for being the first and probably only guest in Irony's Claw. This was amazing.
This was
You
not how I
made
was
my
planning to
day.
spend my night, but you know what?
I so enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Hey,
Let's
I'm gonna
see
say
ya.
this out now though, just because I'm leaving. The Wrangler's not done. The
No, of course
Wrangler's
not.
got plenty of rope in his bag
I-
that he's
listen,
still gotta
listen.
jangle.
The Wrangler's got more roping and wrangling, and if there's ever any wrangling needed to be done in the future, I know who to call.
The only difference is, right now, temporarily, Ruins is being the Wrangler.
Listen, I will tell you this. In 20,
Hell yeah.
30, 40 sessions from now, I will be so glad to kill your character. Just so you know.
Okay, I updated the rest of the conversation. I did
I
it
rue
in
the
the wrong
day.
order.
For real though, if one of you guys get me art of Wrangler and T, I will have it as my profile picture.
Do that in a couple days.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Fuck yeah!
All right. Good day, you cunts.
Good day.
Goodbye.
All right.
Thank you for joining us, Frosty.
You guys.
Frosty's
Can't
gone.
wait for another day of the
But yeah,
another day of the
since
Wrangler.
Nebel's not really the target of this, I'm going to explain the cat here. Basically, the images of this cat come from a Twitter post that everybody responded to by taking these images of the cat, posting it on their Twitter feed, claiming it's their cat. That's like some sort of elaborate joke.
I
Dude, it
love
would have
Where
been
everybody's
so
like,
funny.
yo, meet my cat. And it's just the
Dude, it would've
same
been so
cat.
funny if you would have just fucking like chopped out the picture and edited it into just something that you own.
Just like put it
By
on
the
my
way-
desk.
What the fuck are you saying, Noah? I don't understand words right now. Nebel, thank you so much. Like, I will put it on record. I don't hate anyone, and I'm not gonna lynch anyone.
Yep.
That's all the meme.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal
I
reasons.
know,
that is-
obviously.
I love Frosty. You guys are my friends. But by God,
Dude, we all love Frosty. I think they were in on the bit.
douchebags. Oh God. All right.
I
all right,
love Frosty, and I love your vitriol to this Wrangler character.
It's just so good.
Just the
In fact,
just
as-
like
as-
this dude's probably
the
a wonderful
Wrangler-
pervert.
In fact, as the Wrangler walks away, he sends you this. Give me just a second.
No. Please.
No.
Can I just block his number? Is that something I can do?
He sends you this. You can block his number,
Thanks
but
for
not
the
before you get
input.
this.
can block- Block his number? Great. I'm blocking his number.
You know what? At this point, this feels like a whole journey on
Okay,
itself.
Okay.
What
Nebel,
if I
I'm
try
gonna
to
have you make
unblock the number.
Nebel, I'm gonna have you make a roll, final roll to unblock.
Okay. I don't know if there's any modifiers on this or whatever.
Just a flat roll. No, in fact, you got a +5 tech modifier.
What?
God damn it, she's a
Oh,
genius.
I rolled a 7, so +5, that's a 12.
You get a text from a different number, Eli, that says, what message do you want to send to this customer?
Oh, I got
Oh
the
my
perfect
God.
thing.
All right.
What the fuck?
The Liberty strike at the walls of tyranny. That's a message you get from an unknown number.
Why was I sent a random Bible quote? I'm gonna block this number too.
Look, buddy,
So
at least it's
the
not
roll
Leviticus
is to determine how
18:22.
So the roll was to determine how intense what you were going to do next was. I ruled it as, hey, I ruled it as, hey, you just stole the number from his phone and put it onto yours and sent it.
Nice.
Again, I do hope you enjoyed the improv. I hope you enjoyed your time in Irony's Claw. I hope you're having a good time.
This was very entertaining. There was a lot of scheming going on. It was
I
just
loved
pure
it.
madness in DMs.
I love to see it. This was the insanity I wanted from bringing you two on board. Anyway, now that Mr. Wrangler and his wife are out of the picture, you two, you and Sigmund may continue your conversation.
Anyway,
As
so
I-
as I was saying,
As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Go on. Sorry.
what you're implying here is the possibility of an AI becoming an artimancer of another AI,
No, I'm saying
becoming
AI
an-
can possibly help another AI, or they can kind of what's the word? Let's say Ragnarok can't actually access the code by herself right now. Maybe she's too weak. If she was able to, she would have done it already. What if she needed the help of another AI?
perhaps.
See what I'm saying?
Roll awareness, Sigmund.
$11.
You understand that accessing the code, quote unquote, that having direct access to the code is kind of an impossible for an AI to do on their own unless they're actually in the code at the moment. The code is a place. It's a living place that embodies all of the AIs, all of the big shot AIs, but it is a place. That's like saying I have access to my home from my phone.
All right. So
They need an external
Sigmund
source to get back.
adds to the whole, perhaps, with just one slight issue. Ragnarok would not likely be able to get to the code through Rain.
I see.
Rain has essentially become entirely individual of the code,
Mm-hmm.
and you AI are not able to really access the code unless they have contact with somebody that is in the code.
Or someone that can travel dimensions.
Or a dimension traveler. That's the name of that class, right? Yeah, dimensional master.
Dimensional master, yeah.
So unless they can find a dimensional master, then that or another AI that is still, I guess, in its formative period, then Ragnarok is not getting into the code.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
But that doesn't mean we should wait along until she does, however.
So, what you're saying is that they would require someone who can access
A
an
link.
AI.
Yes.
And that link could be an artimancer, or it could be a person who might be able to
Roll awareness, Sigmund.
12.
Nothing's coming up. Or nothing off the top of your head. Is Asahite back?
No. But as for the whole Artimancer idea, I don't know how many Artimancers can actually access the code, though. Or at least directly find themselves in the area, so I would doubt it. At least for that particular route. But Dimensional Masters and AI that are still present in the code definitely do qualify.
Okay, well, then that means Ragnarok might not be here. I don't know. Who knows who has access to the code and who doesn't? I guess the only way we could tell is if someone lets us know they do. Well, we'll just put that in the back burner for for a good couple moments here. What do you say? I'm sorry, just trying to think aloud here. What do you say we just deal with the rain and just gather as much evidence as or leads maybe, and if it does come to pass that Ragnarok is part of this, then we act accordingly. Let's say.
That is fine with me.
You turn around, and you notice that that big drink that Evie was drinking is almost gone.
Was she just watching the whole time?
She was just minding her own business.
Fair enough.
And Treyas is kind of sitting by herself, like kind of just away from the other people,
Well,
tapping away at Bonanza.
the concert should be starting soon.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Yuzu grabs your hand, Eli.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, come on, let's go, let's go.
He is.
And she tries to take you to the stage.
Yeah. Into
She tries
the backstage.
No, not the backstage. You guys are in like a special VIP box.
Right.
She pulls you down into the front, the crowd.
Gotcha.
You know?
So she wants to go into the crowd?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna have to brace myself, man.
She grabs you by the hands. She clasps your hands together. It's like, this is the fun part. She's got the biggest smile on her face.
Eli has no idea what to expect.
Only
so he's
Gwen's
just...
here.
Yeah, me too.
She's just excitingly leading you to the I cannot wait until Faith has to hear about the Reno Wrangler.
Oh
God, she's gonna hate the whole thing.
Oh, she has fun watching the VOD back.
I will.
Of course you will. You were down with a bit the entire time.
Dude, I was so into it.
He was down with the sickness.
Down with the Wrangler.
God damn it. I
Anyway.
should just... Why don't I just shut my mouth?
Disconnect him from the chat. Like, right now.
So anyway, Yuzu pulls you to the crowd. And you're actually not too far away from those three... You're kind of in the middle of the crowd, and you're not too far away from those scarfed aquamancers who are in front. Reyna and you, Sigmund, are watching from your little VIP speciality, your VIP little box area. And a man dressed in a really fancy kind of like waiter suit kind of comes out and just looks to both of you. It's like, could I get you guys any drinks? Evie just pipes up, yeah, can I get another lit? One more. Liit. Thank you. Anything for you two?
Water would suffice.
Do you have any fruit punch? We have a wide selection. We can get that for you right away.
Punches.
I didn't know they had fruit
Would you like
punch
the
in
mango
concerts.
madness flavor? Would you like the rock and rainbow fruit punch? The mango madness? the strawberry smackdown. We've got a wide variety of flavors of fruit punch. All of them equally fruity. What's your preference? She's just like, strawberry smackdown, thank you. Coming right up. The man walks away, comes back with your drinks. Evie, you notice that Evie's immediately like just digging into that whole thing.
I mean, she's not a Rain fan, and she's listening to a Rain concert.
You're gonna get on her case, or do you get it?
No, I get it. It just means I'm probably gonna have to work double to take enough notes.
She's. Do you wanna question her on her goals, or do you wanna like just kind of let it be?
I'm gonna let it be. I don't really have much reason to question.
This girl's getting fucked up, but we love it. We love to see it. Anyway, so you guys hear like the crowd. You guys hear like things quiet down. The room goes dark, and then suddenly the announcer voice comes on. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you here to the Night Raver X Club, and we are excited to bring you the hit Pacific Princess. Give it up for Rain! And like the whole crowd is like cheering.
Mm.
Your area is erupted in like your area is like just erupted in loud, just like a rapturous roar. Roll composure, Eli.
Oh.
Oh boy. That's a nat 20.
Yeah!
You were kind of expecting this.
Yeah.
You were kind of used to it, and you just came out of a pizza place where they were cheering your name for doing the Rock and Rumble Party Pizza Pack.
True. So I've had
These
some.
guys,
yeah.
These guys excitedly these guys are excitedly cheering. Yuzu's excited, and then the music hits, and the music hits, and at first things are going well. It's the one song that she sings like that she opened with that people know her for.
Mm-hmm.
And then midway through the song, Yuzu actually kind of looks a little, what's the word? Not annoyed, but confused.
Why? So like he kind of sees this and he's curious. Like why the confusion?
She turns to you and goes, Eli, this is the CD version of that song.
Is that a problem?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's not a problem. It's just Rain, from all of her performances that I've seen, she's usually super excited to sing. She doesn't lip sync. All of her performances come out differently. She puts like real effort into her sings and like her songs, and this is not like her.
Gotcha.
To roll out with this CD version.
Hmm. So wait. So I'm sorry. Let's go over that one more time for me. So she actually like performs the songs, right?
Yeah, she looks like she's on there dancing to the music.
Huh. Okay, but like you're saying that like there would be like specific variations for each song, like specific to the
Have you ever
Oh,
heard a CD version of a song
Yes, of course.
versus a live version?
Yes, absolutely. There's
You know how they
absolutely
just
difference.
sound different based on where they are. This
Yeah.
just sounds like somebody is playing to her. This just sounds like somebody is playing a Rain CD from a boombox.
That's not cool.
Sus, as in Schapelle Ulysses Stewart.
That's pretty Schapelle, bro.
Well, that is pretty suspicious. Yeah, Eli's gonna kind of look around and look for other people's reactions.
They're all into it, man.
No one else is noticing.
No one else is noticing.
Hmm.
It's weird, though. She's usually very... I don't know what the problem is.
Is there something on stage that might give us a hint?
Roll awareness, Eli.
Wait, Eli?
I'm looking.
Eli.
Okay then.
Well, that's an 8.
How many notes did you take? How many Rain live streams did you listen to?
A lot. Like he went through like maybe like every 2 or 3 weeks. Like
Roll
however long it's been.
Advantage.
Okay. A 10. Fuck.
Roll it with advantage again.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna say I gave you double advantage because it's like you've been nonstop on this shit for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I only thought it fair. Those aren't her dance moves.
You're right. That's not Rain.
That's not her.
She's not dancing like Rain does.
A doppelganger?
I don't know.
Are you looking at her, Sigmund?
Yeah.
Roll awareness.
That's a 3.
You've been studying the Ragnarok case a lot, so you don't know anything different.
But wait. The Ragnarok case. Can I roll a different awareness?
Go ahead. What you want to roll awareness for?
I don't think that's really Rain up there.
Oh.
Bro, that's only a 7. Because, like, you said it yourself. Ragnarok
You have
can
a suspicion.
shapeshift.
You have a suspicion. There's a suspicion up there. Anyway. Next to you, Raina's just kind of like...
Luke. What's up? Oh, I see. Thanks, Noah. Dude. Sorry. Go on.
So Raina's just kind of like tapping her legs a little bit. Just kind of anxiously fiddling.
Mm-hmm.
And she's looking onto the crowd. She gives kind of a smile and a passionate sigh.
Well, time to take her out of the zone. So, Sigmund turns to Reyna and says, real quick, does anything seem off about this to you? Because
well,
Yuzu and Eli are finding something really strange about this. Like,
have you told Sigmund about this at all?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I mean, I did mention, like, that's not Rain. Like, that's something he said aloud.
You're in the crowd, away from their little VIP box.
Right.
wait, what?
In that case, Eli's gonna like pull out his phone and really quickly text Sigmund like, "Are you seeing this?"
Am I seeing this?
Yeah, you are. You're watching the same concert.
Yeah.
He's like, "Yes, I am indeed seeing the same
This does
Say-
appear to be a Rain concert.
No, look. She's not dancing like Rain.
I see. I'll alert the Neuromancers. Now, with that in
Back to
mind,
Rain and yeah.
something's not right.
Uh-huh.
Do you notice
sorry?
anything off about the way that Rain's dancing? According to Eli, this is nothing like how she usually dances.
Well, I did notice that actually. But I thought she was just trying out some new moves.
Well,
She does seem a little sloppy though.
that could be the case. But at the same time,
I don't know. Maybe I don't entirely know how these AIs function in our world, but could be, I don't know, rusty parts or something.
well, we still need to worry about Ragnarok.
Yeah. You don't think that's a fake Rain, do you?
Awareness check?
Awareness check.
Alright, let's do this. Come on. That's only a 9. What?
What do you say?
Wait, Ragnarok can shapeshift, can't she?
Yeah, she can. Ragnarok can shapeshift. Reina's eyes widen. You don't think that she's here, is she?
I mean, we did have an inkling that this could happen.
I guess just keep your eyes peeled.
I need to tell Eli. And with that, he goes up to the phone and says, okay, don't panic. We might have found Ragnarok.
I figured that was the case. That's what he replies with. What should we do?
We have backstage passes, don't we?
Yeah. We probably should have let on with. Yeah. Anyway. So Eli's gonna kind of be. Sorry, my brain started to turn off. He's gonna look. He's gonna look to. He's gonna look to. Come on, brain. You were working a second ago. There we go.
Yuzu?
He's gonna look to Yuzu, and he's gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna ask that you trust me, and when I say that I'm gonna go backstage, just see if I can fix that."
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you now. I don't want you to panic. That's not Rain, okay? Look at the way
Yeah.
they're playing a CD. They're playing the CD music, and she's not dancing like Rain. You know this. You can see it, right?
Yeah, I can see it. Listen, Eli, if you're worried that I will enjoy the concert less because it's not Rain, I mean, I'm very bummed out that it isn't, but...
Listen, I've been on a... This might be related to a second case. And the second case involves someone who's, dangerous. And I'm afraid that person is in front of us. So just do what I say, just enjoy the concert, okay? And if anything goes awry, I want you to get out of here.
But now you're putting worries in my head.
Just
Can I at
enjoy-
least go back to the? Can I at least go back to the VIP room, or
Yeah,
am I safe
yeah,
to do that?
absolutely. Yeah. Look, I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, just you gotta trust me.
Sounds good. Yuzu immediately. Yuzu and Eli both. They're kind of just trying to make their way out of the crowd. But Yuzu heads off in one direction. Eli heads off in the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna handle your scene first, Eli.
Okay.
You make it backstage. You see the Wrangler doing his rope tricks, and you see some security.
I'm gonna fish out my stage to present to them.
Right this way.
Thank you.
You see a bunch of fans who, a few of the Scarfed members are in the backstage group with you. You see some security. You see the Wrangler high up above doing some rope shit.
Gotcha.
What do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna just kind of look around in the zones that I can to start, like the places that I know I can go.
There's a bunch of security staff just kind of just doing their jobs and guarding the way.
Mm-hmm.
You want to roll an awareness check for me?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a 5.
You can't hear much during all the midst of the chaos.
Gotcha. Does anyone seem worried?
You see just concern on the Aquamancer's face.
So they're not in onto the give like the they're not.
They
in
definitely
on-
see that something's off.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad they do. That means that I might be able to some areas in the midst of the chaos of them finding out. That's my theory, at least.
Nebel, give me a roll.
Nebel?
Nebel, give me a roll. Flat roll. Sleight of hand.
Six.
Wait, what are you doing?
Never mind. You were gonna hand Eli something, right?
Yeah.
Now it's just on the floor.
I mean, the nice.
Eli, as you're turning to go, you actually see it right in front of you. Nebel, what does it say?
It's a printed out picture.
I thought you were going to be helpful for once.
This isn't like, look, I get it. Marketing, like directed marketing thing. This is like stalking. Okay, well, that just means I gotta be vigilant.
That's great.
Yeah, I thought.
It's a steal.
Here I was thinking that finally T was going to actually help us. No. It's just the freaking bottle cap
You
again.
think I know what's going on in the story?
Yeah, they'd have to have gotten it.
I don't know, you're
Dude, we
literally
prepared this bit.
backstage.
Dude, we prepared this bit when I got on call. I did not have time to explain to them all of the intricacies of what's going on That's like over 20 hours of content right there.
True. So,
But anyway.
Eli's gonna kind of like. Does he find anything else when he like does he find anything?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for any signs of like maybe equipment, perhaps just like obviously I'm not gonna actively look, because if I actively look, then I'll look suspicious. But I'm gonna kind of like glance at things, see if maybe I can like see something.
You notice that this show seems a lot more practical than her other appearances.
They use digital stuff.
Yeah. Super showy and expensive, and this one just seems like it seems that they're just working with what they got.
Just interesting.
You notice like paper, like not paper, but like card, not even cardboard, but like just
Poster board.
Poster board waves just kind of in the background, just being operated by the backstage staff. But you notice that range shows is a lot more like technological than that.
I see. So this isn't a range show. This is more practical.
This is a lot more practical.
That explains why they're so that.
And there was no
explains why they would be
promotion.
playing, yeah. Well, there was functionally no promotion, but word gets around. So that means that this isn't sanctioned, maybe. Something crazy. Something. Probably, well, look, realistically speaking, in my brain, as he's looking around at stuff, he's thinking to himself, the realistic option here is that they just have some weird paid actor or actress dancing around as Rain. And it's not actually Rain. They don't have to pay any license, right? And they make a shit ton of money, right? That's the idea. But the possibility of this being Ragnarok is like Ragnarok is out there and can shapeshift. My working theory is that what's happening is Ragnarok shapeshifted to look very similar to, maybe not even exact, but could be exact, to kind of sell the idea, and they're using Ragnarok to make a quick buck. Ragnarok's end of the deal might be getting access to Aquamancers, and thusly perhaps access to someone who might know the code, or at the very least would have access to it. Very small chance, but for a criminal, a small chance is a good enough chance.
You might be onto something.
That's my working theory. Of course, I don't have any evidence, so about time I start to put the theory to practice. So Eli, he's gonna. What I'm thinking for Eli, he's gonna try to pay like the Aquamancers specifically. Like, what are they doing?
The three backstage or the three out in the crowd?
The three backstage.
The three backstage are just kind of confusedly looking at each other. Roll awareness. Since you're actively seeking it, I'll give you advantage.
Okay, 10. The other roll is 3.
You notice the scarf start to move on its own, but nothing else.
Okay, interesting. Artimancers, I don't know what they're capable of. That might be a sign. So just gotta be careful around. Maybe. Okay. Like, is he able to see like any kind of like, maybe like a script book or like a song book or something? You know what I mean? Like some
the
kind
real book.
or like something like some kind of like what's the word? Song list. Is there like a song list back there?
Set list.
Set list. That's the one. Sorry, my brain was like,
yeah,
we're on the right
track.
track.
Yeah, there is.
Is he able to get a good look at it?
You're backstage, right?
Yes, he's
the
backstage.
attendees have it. The attendees have it.
Okay. The attendees.
In fact, You notice that there's one attendee who isn't paying the closest attention to anything going on right now, and she's actually got it kind of in her back pocket.
Okay. Well, maybe they wouldn't mind if I took a quick look.
Okay. Do you want to ask T yourself?
Sure. Excuse me.
Nebel, are you there?
Neville?
What? I didn't. Wait.
I'm pulling on T for another part.
Oh, okay.
We got joke characters. I'm going to use them. So
Ew.
you have a song list of what's playing in your back pocket, and he's asking you a question.
Excuse me. Can I take a look at that song list? Or the paper in your back pocket, I should say.
Can you?
I don't know, can I? Audible gulping.
Sis.
What if we were to engage in business first?
Oh.
I'm not really interested in business. I would really like to take a look at that song list.
What if I were to ask why?
Because I'm interested in the set list. I just would like to see the set list. Do you have a problem with me trying to figure out what song's playing next, or?
Maybe a little.
Why?
Hmm.
You seem a cheeky little fella.
Cheeky? Why would you be interested in my cheeks? And what kind of cheeks? What are you getting on at?
Oh my god, you're still on the pervert route, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. Listen, I promise, I'm pretty sure you don't want any trouble. So, unless you want people to know that the Wrangler likes to wrangle little boys, I suggest you give me that set list.
She like comes a little closer, being like, I've memorized your IP address.
Yeah, you could do that.
I don't even memorize my phone number. I don't care.
I already know where I live.
Yeah, come to my house, see what happens. He just says with a smile on his face.
They'll never find the murder weapon or your body.
There will be nothing to find.
Roll intimidation, Eli. Actually, no. Does this work? You know what? No. Neville, does this work?
Whatever at this point. She like pulls out the paper, being like, maybe I'll come over for tea sometime.
Oh, it would be my pleasure. And he takes the paper like a and then kind of opens it to see what's inside.
Dang, I'm fully expecting Eli to invest in an assassin's teapot now.
Maybe.
Oh my god, she totally has that. She absolutely has
totally
that.
I don't need an assassin's teapot. I can just poison the tea using irony.
So, inside...
I mean, if you were to look up at the conversation I scripted out with Frobby, I did hint that she just murdered someone with one of her teas.
That's definitely possible.
Anyway,
the Key killer.
Anyway,
Hmm.
So inside, I'm gonna rule it that T managed to slip a little advertising in there. It just says rope $30.
ignoring that, what's on the set list?
Roll awareness.
A lot of those
Advantage.
today, aren't there? 12
With advantage,
with advantage. I got a 10 on the other one.
you notice. Hey, a lot of these songs are from Ace of Tides.
Is that an older album?
That's
Or is
the
it the new
one
one?
that's touring in Reno.
Sure.
That's her Reno specific album.
Right. That doesn't sound abnormal, given that she's currently playing in Reno, quote unquote playing currently. But
You've never heard of a song called Rope $30, but man,
no, look, I just got a fucking pamphlet from the tea lady who works with the rope man. Of course they're gonna try advertising. I had to block 2 numbers today.
She's still looking at you with a smile on her face.
Eli, meanwhile, is just giving the paper a very serious look. Like his brows are like just like furrowed and he's concentrating on it.
I'm gonna say that T also works the bar too.
Oh,
When-
absolutely. That surprises no one.
Yeah.
All right. So what song is she playing right now? And is that supposed to be the right song? That's what I want.
It is the right song.
Great. Okay. Well, at this point, Eli's gonna hand the paper back, being like, "Thank you for your time."
You don't want to keep it with you?
Well, I don't see a reason. I was just wanting to look at the set list, was all.
I gotcha.
Again, thank you for your time, and I'm sorry to bother you. I hope you have a great night. And I'm sorry, your name was
Tea savvy.
T Savvy? Okay, my name is Elijah. And he kind of goes to shake her hand.
Roll awareness, T.
Oh, gee. 12.
Something's not adding up, man. Schapelle said this guy was named Liam or something.
Right. Instead of shaking the hand, she like waves at you, being like, "Choi choi, Liam," and like leaves.
Who's Liam? I'm sorry, did I misspeak? My name's Elijah.
She's gone.
Doesn't elaborate. Leaves.
Okay, and she's gone. Okay, well,
Choi Liam.
and she's gone. Okay, well. So.
Oh shit, you were using a different voice.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, he found out because they sent text to your number. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, the
Right,
IP
right.
address. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they sent text to his number, but at the same time, Eli was playing at Koi, being like, "Who is this? How did you get my
Yeah.
number?" So
Yes.
again, feel like there's a little bit of
There's a little disconnect.
yeah, there's a little bit of disconnect still, which I'm gonna be playing around with. So
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
she's just making the joke, like just in case.
okay, fair enough. So Eli at this point is like, okay, so that's obviously not Rain. She's playing the set list though. So my theory is, so that's kind of part of my theory. That's like
Awareness? Eli?
That's a 4.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, at
Why
this
are you
point-
getting terrible rolls today?
I don't know. Ask my dice.
Nice! What the
Bro.
fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? So Eli at this point is like, well, I've gotten all that I feel like I've gotten all that I can from being in here. Is there a way I can get into places I shouldn't?
Yes, you absolutely can.
I have to think about it.
What places are you trying to get into?
I'm thinking, maybe. Well, it would be a good place to check. Would be what do they call it? The smoke room, like the prep room. You know, like
You
an
mean the
artist.
green room? The green room.
Yeah, the green room.
Yeah.
Getting into the green room would be really beneficial because I'm sure, like, if my theory is true, then there's bound to be something in there that I can use.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to try to get into the green room?
Where is it? that is the question of the day.
That is the question.
So
You don't see any viable access point to it. You do see just an area that you're not supposed to go to, guarded by 2 security men.
Mm-hmm. Could I irony their eyes just so that they don't see me?
You can't irony, you can't will someone else, you can't will it onto somebody else's vision what they see and what they don't. But you can will yourself.
But I can will my body to become invisible.
How many kills do you have right now?
I have the base amount of kills. You haven't really had me get rid of any.
Did you write that down?
Yeah,
so
I have
that's,
3. I have 3 first layers, 2 second layers, and 1 third.
All right. Tell me what you want to do.
So, what Eli wants to do is he wants to make himself what would be it which one is the bigger making yourself invisible to the human eye or shrinking yourself to a very small size?
To make yourself invisible to the human eye, shrinking would be the easier one to go. Because to make yourself invisible to the human eye, it would affect everyone around you.
True.
Because remember, it's your will.
A lot of, that would require a really a high level Q, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So making myself small enough to be harder to detect would be a phenomenal.
Absolutely.
So I'm just gonna will it to myself. I'm gonna become an 1.5 inches tall, including my clothing.
All right.
Trying to think ahead because I know you.
Guess what, bro?
Yeah.
That doesn't even take a spell slot. That doesn't even take a Q. You could just do it.
Great. Perfect.
In fact, you don't even feel a little less tired at all. You could just kind of do it.
Okay.
Isn't that spectacular?
I'm getting better at this. Okay.
Yeah, dude, you're fucking awesome.
Right.
You're awesome.
The problem is I have to run a football field to get to. I didn't think this through, did I? Eli begins bolting. Look like a little
roll awareness. Roll awareness T.
Oh shit. T. Miss T. Miss Snazzy. Miss Snazzy, may we have your undivided attention?
My attention is divided right now by tiredness.
T savvy. We'll finish Eli's section and then we can. We can if we want to. I kind of want to. I'm really into this right now. I kind of want to keep it going. But
I'm sorry it's taking so long.
Don't want to half-ass my part though.
That's fair. So we'll finish Eli's section and we will call it, and we'll do the concert part 2 in the next section.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah. So, T, what's your roll for awareness?
I gotta look at
She's tapping it in.
18.
You see a tiny version of that man run past your legs.
I mean, like an inch and a half tall.
Yeah. You don't notice any particular details, but you see what looks like a tiny man run past your legs.
Little baby man.
Curious. Little doll guy.
Gonna advertise for the little baby man?
God damn it! So don't give her ideas, you fucker! Shut up!
You want to hang glide on the
Well,
advertisement she
feel
gave
like
you?
On the what?
I feel like my
On the,
Oh my
on the
god!
advertisement?
Why is that a genius idea? Yeah, fucking. He's gonna. Oh god!
Make a paper airplane out of that advertisement?
Does Eli notice that he's been seen?
Roll awareness.
A 10.
You have a glimpse that you're being watched,
Uh-oh.
but hey man, you're always being watched. You're an Ironomancer.
Fair enough, but at the same time,
1984.
this is a specific kind of watch. I should like. My intention is I'm going to hide underneath this pamphlet. Maybe she doesn't see me do that.
All right, roll stealth. Roll stealth and beat whatever Nebel's awareness check is.
18?
Oh,
Beat
match.
18.
That's a 16. Damn it.
She
So
sees
close.
you run under the pamphlet.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
To not so in a panic, he's gonna grab hold onto the pamphlet and just hold on tight, grip on.
You're grabbing the.
I don't want to.
You're grabbing the O and the A of the bottle cap section.
Okay.
So, my first instinct is to squish it like a bug, which would
No.
be
Eli
not
dies
great.
2022.
You want to try it?
On the other hand, he's underneath the pamphlet now. I wouldn't want to step on that. So I
True.
think you're safe now.
That's good advertising. That took Wrangle Man an hour.
I'm telling Faith, like, oh yeah, Eli's 1.5 inches tall, and she's like, what?
Wait.
Okay, so Eli's safe for now, is what is like
Yeah.
By the mercy of T Savvy, you are safe.
But now she knows. Okay,
Oh,
I'm just
what
gonna.
what if she like
She knows
Goes-
that there is a
goes
1
down,
inch tall
like-
action figure man running. What'd you say? What'd you say, T?
what if she like cups her hands like and then like blows into like making the pamphlet and in turn Eli just blow away and see what happens.
Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Roll. I'm gonna have you roll. Nebel, I'm gonna have you roll just a check, a flat check. D20, hit me with it. 14.
14.
Eli, I'm gonna have you roll 2 checks.
Great.
Roll me an awareness check, and then roll me a stealth check. Not stealth, but like sleight of hand.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Awareness is 8.
Yeah, you failed. Okay, you don't even need to make that second roll. That pamphlet flies away, and roll me a stability check.
Oh god. Please. No! 5.
You fly away with it.
Yay!
Where am I going?
I'm just looking at the pamphlet going amusement.
Damn it, Kim! We were right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Where am I going? Like where am I being blown away to? Can I see?
You just get blown away to another. What would be for T like 4 steps, but it's like another half football field.
I swear to God, if she ever comes to my house.
Roll awareness T.
Oh my god.
No! Why?
Damn, Crocus is being
I
very
don't know
nice
what this
to me.
little man is. I don't know what this little man is, but he is certainly a tiny little man walking. Does T take LSD?
What a hell of a question.
Does
Well, according to our dialogue, Reno asked, you haven't hit the frog and toad, have you? So, I don't exactly know what that means, but she is maybe doing something sometimes. She's definitely kind of
Sometimes.
insane.
Did you hit it before the
Sometimes.
concert? Did you do any magic mushrooms, Daytona, some fucking like lean?
Peyote. I
Hit that
love
fucking
lean.
open.
Maybe just like a smidgen, just a little bit.
This is one heck of a concert, and these are great fucking hallucinations. Fuck with them more, even. Dude, this hallucination is getting so real. Whoever sold me this shit, tiny little baby man walking around, running around. He's so realistic. These
Just
drugs are
watching
on.
him
These drugs
go,
are.
he's very entertaining.
There will be hell to pay.
Okay.
I will find a way to make you pay. T.
Please. Can we wrap up the Eli torture porn?
I just want to get into the green room, he says, like it's because it's tiny.
Do you climb up? Do you attack on Titan?
No,
Shadow of the
no,
Colossus?
I'm trying to get to the green room, just running, just bolting.
You see the tiny
just
little
watching
man.
him.
Can I use my
sprinting.
athletics? Can I use my athletic?
Yeah,
to
roll.
Run.
Roll.
Oh yeah, I'm
That
just
is
following
a
you like
12
at
in
a near
all.
distance.
That is a
Just-
12 in all.
You managed to get back to where you were.
Oh god. I just
The
gotta keep
imposing
running.
presence of T giving a glaring smile at your face.
Just gotta. God, it's so distracting, but gotta focus. Remember, you were taught this. Just focus. He says, you fucking like tiny like noises. Just focus. You gotta keep moving. Just keeps running like fucking like a mouse.
You ever see that? You ever see that one Oni plays animated where it's just like Zach was doing a hypothetical about like a little like you go to Thanksgiving dinner and your grandfather's there and he just pulls out like a little critter from his coat and just sends it to retrieve shit. This is what I'm imagining.
But I gotta see that now.
Dude, all of Zach's hypotheticals are the fucking best.
They're the best. Mini Hitlers or whatever. Fucking
Mini
God.
Mini
Anyway.
Hitler. Well, no, that was Julian and Ding Dong, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Zach has some good ones. They all involve little critters or little green witches or whatever.
Little critters, little green witches. So bloody adorable, Roddy man. He's just running. So he's trying to make it to at least behind the guards, far away enough so that he can unshrink.
I'm gonna roll awareness for guards.
Please be low.
This is like the worst day of
Alright,
Eli's life.
Miss Sabe.
That's a close
Savvy.
second.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just watching him go. I'm just like crouching down a little, just like
That's what.
I don't know.
Do you say?
Elbows
Do you
on
say I'm
legs.
just watching him go? Do you say I'm just watching him go in character?
No, in character she says like, "Bloody adorable ratty man."
We got rats. He pulls up an intercom. We got rats.
Oh no.
I don't know what to do. Yes, I thought we inspected this place earlier too, but we have rats. Miss Savvy just found one.
Eli hears this and he's like, I swear to God, I'm going to make this woman. Like this is going to. Oh man. Okay. Well,
I think you
can
have
Well, we
the
can't give everyone a refund.
Nebel, you have the
While
bond
he's
that-
distracted, I'm going to try to run past them.
Congratulations, Nebel.
Roll
you have unlocked
athletics.
Eli's Bond Bane.
20! Natural 20! Fuck you!
He goes over to inspect the rat, and he's about to put his foot down, but you manage to Dark Souls dodge roll right out of the way and slither right past him. Even
Yeah.
managed to flip off little Savvy there.
I am so glad I learned that from Super Park Rangers.
Oh bollocks! You can't step on the little guy.
Roll awareness, disadvantage, Savvy.
Duty 20. Nat 1.
Bye-bye, little rat.
Bye bye.
That was a nice hallucination.
Choy.
Alright.
So once Eli is sufficiently far enough away, he ironies his way back to his
Do you
original
remember
size.
your original size?
I think so. I'm like 5'2", 5'3".
Roll awareness.
This 8.
Advantage. I'm going to say advantage just because
13.
I don't know what you were before, but you're 4'9" now.
I feel a little shorter, but I don't have time to fix it. I just gotta go.
If you could get a height chart, you can revert yourself back to the normal. By the way, this also doesn't take up any of your spell slots either.
Good.
Aren't you just awesome?
Yeah, I fucking hope.
Aren't you just so cool?
Mm.
Aren't you getting the hang of it, buckaroo?
I don't like the way you're bringing this up, Ruins.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
No, it's okay. So he's gonna slip his way into the green, right?
Yeah.
Before he does, he's gonna peep inside just to make sure there's right. Like he doesn't want anyone.
Roll awareness.
Please, my awareness checks have been so bad. Do I need glasses? Is that what I'm learning? Natural 20.
No one's in there. But you do spot a file.
Oh.
You do spot a file.
A file. Wow, my first time as a detective, finding a file. Gotta savor this moment. And he just kind of rubs his hands, takes the file, opens it up, and...
No, you're not in the green room yet.
Oh, okay, well, he's gonna head inside, like tiptoe in.
You jiggle?
Like,
you jiggle the thing, it's locked.
Oh, well, I can change that. He's gonna take hold of the handle, and he's going to turn the knob.
Awesome. You open the door.
Yeah.
Yes. Guess what? That doesn't take up a slot either. Aren't you just amazing? I'm sorry, I said I would stop.
I think I'm getting the hang of this kind of stuff.
Yeah, dude, you're so fucking cool.
I'm like a super spy. Okay, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Let's get the file.
Awesome. You're in the green room. The walls are actually green. It's the one calm place that you could actually find away from all this concert madness.
Great.
You see a file sitting on the couch.
Anything
You
else
see
in the
just
room?
nothing of note. You do see like a tiny refrigerator with like
Mhm.
drinks in it. You see like what would be a makeup stand, but Rain is kind of different.
She's an AI. I don't think she needs to do her own
Yeah,
makeup, let alone
but it's
drink
there
beverage.
for guests. It's there for other guests.
And the beverages. I don't think she needs to drink beverages. She's an AI.
You do realize that this is a general green room.
Fair enough. Well, at the very least, let's open the.
What it says. It's just what you see. It's just a list of various aquamancers in Reno.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not what I was hoping for, but at the very least, I can use this.
You see a song list. Out of the file even pop falls the CD with the case with all the songs in it of Ace of Tides.
Well,
And you see what looks like. This kind of looks like your Rain notes. Like, not exactly, but it looks like somebody was taking notes on Rain rather than. Or somebody was taking notes about Rain rather than something that Rain would study on her own.
Then, if my summation is correct, these must be the notes that actress is using to copy Rain. Well, I'm sure she wouldn't. I'm sure she wouldn't notice if it goes missing. And he stuffs it in his backpack, like all that stuff. Does one more search around the green room, and then kind of moves to peer into the hallway to make sure that there's no one around.
You don't really find anything else other than those notes.
Okay.
But the file is pretty big, at least a decent size.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
So, yeah.
Good. I mean, like, those are more notes I can. So, like, some of them are gonna be. I will use those notes cross-reference with my notes, and I can use them to kind of like confirm some suspicions and gain new knowledge. So this is like actually like a gold mine. Like Eli just struck gold, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
You better
rolled a nat 20.
You better write up some fucking notes and send them to me so I can cross-reference.
Sure.
So yeah, he's not gonna look through them right now. He wants like the privacy of his home to do so. So
of course. And maybe you might want to bring them to Sigmund or
course.
Treyas.
So that, they can look through them first, get them all filed down, but he wants them, like, specifically for his investigation.
Of course.
So, yeah. So, job complete. I found something. This is exactly what not exactly what I was looking for, but this is something. This is material. So, like a super spy, just gotta make my way out.
Mm-hmm. Of
Now,
course.
I don't know if you want to RP that or not, because we are running low on time, and I don't want to...
It's the last thing I will RP, and then when we start next session, we can start off with Sigmund.
Okay, cool. So,
I'm going to be real. I thought this concert thing was only going to be one session. I must have overplanned for it.
Well, I don't think it's an over-planning thing. I think it's like I'm the way our brains work is like different. Yeah, and then Nebel and Frosty.
Yeah, that is right. That we did spend an extended time on that bit. That is true.
Good bit. That was a good bit.
That was so worth it, dude.
It was so worth it. But yeah. So I just to kind of like make this as brief as we can at least. Eli's gonna peer into the hallway. Does he see anything or anyone?
You see the security, like one of the security staff members still talking to Savvy.
Okay. And what about the other end of the hallway?
The other end of the hallway is clear, except for just 2 security members guarding it.
And what door?
You
are
do
they?
see a few doors.
Okay.
No, they're guarding the hallway, the entranceway, and you do see like a few other doors.
Mhm.
One of them just says like manager's office.
Gotcha. Well, maybe in a future outing, I can check that place. But for now, I have the
Do you want to
material.
check it as you pass by?
Well, I'm sure I can give it like a quick check. I
Okay.
gotta get this material to Sigmund, though.
Okay.
That's my goal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I love that fact. That fact is like making tea in Reno so much better. Also, Reno?
They only hold.
Oh, no.
The Reno Wrangler.
It's
Oh.
faster to say Reno. Wrangler.
Oh, yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I thought his name was like
R.
Stephenson or whatever.
Yeah. The
Schapelle.
Reno is
Chappelle,
shorter.
that's the one.
I only know it because it's I'll just call him Sus. I
Yeah,
only know it because
Yeah.
I only know it because of Dave Chappelle.
fair enough. All
But
right, so,
anyway,
so he's gonna shrink himself again, about 1.5 inches, and then he's gonna kind of.
as you pass by the door, you hear the manager kind of like in a stressed out tone. Oh, we can't do this. What do you mean we have rats on tonight of all nights? Oh, I'm gonna be thinking about this a lot. It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up, and this is gonna close out the whole thing. Night Ravers is done. Fuck it, dude. You just hear this guy kind of stressing.
That's pretty funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just find the exit now, or get back to the main, maybe the main lobby. I can work my way up to the the penthouse, whatever they called it. I can't think of words. I can't think of words. Too focused. So
Fair.
He's gonna run sneak, run sneak his way.
Roll stealth advantage.
You're not gonna believe me.
Is it a nat 20?
It's another nat 20. You're not gonna believe me.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You've been rolling like shit all night. I expect a few good ones.
Roller coaster.
What a emotional roller coaster.
I gave you advantage, so it's fine.
Right.
You're able to just get out there perfectly, make your way back to the crowd.
Great. And in the crowd, maybe I'll like disappear behind something and then reappear. Maybe hopefully at my original height this time.
Roll awareness.
All right, 5'2", maybe 5'3". I don't remember. One of those two. It's a 9.
Did somebody say 4'2"?
No, dang it, that's not right. I know this isn't right. This is shorter than I was before. Gotta do it again.
Do you want to try it again?
Yeah.
All right.
I
Roll
can't
awareness.
go home to my mom like a couple. Like, how do I explain that to her? That's a 5. Damn it.
3'2".
How am I losing a foot? Do it. Third time's the charm. Can you a 3?
What is it? 6'2".
How?
Puberty.
Okay. That's not right either. Hopefully no one sees this. This is embarrassing.
You get some looks from some girls at the bar.
Uh-oh. Maybe there's a bathroom around here.
There is.
Just like run to the bathroom.
All right.
I gotta sit in a stall and I gotta do it till I get it right.
All right.
So, eventually.
I'd like to stake up that none of these are actually making you more tired.
Interesting. I wonder if I'm.
Isn't it great?
I wonder if these are just minor abstractions or not. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to deal with the Neuromancers once they find out that I've been abstracting reality about. Huh. Well, Well, for now,
Want to just show up to it as a 6-foot beast?
no.
Roll
I gotta look. They'll understand. They will. I'll just have to explain to Sigmund, and he can look and fix it. He can fix it,
awareness.
right? Fix it. That's a 19.
You are now 5'2".
Oh, sweet height. Oh, how I missed you. Like, oh, okay. All right. Hopefully, I didn't say any of that aloud. It would be very awkward. The person freestalls. So he kind of dusts himself off, exits, washes his hands, and then leaves the bathroom.
All right.
Okay.
The girls aren't looking at you anymore.
Good. Female attention, gross. Time to go to the penthouse.
I only love Gwen.
Shut up. I love no one.
That's
Not
true.
even your own mother.
I love Jamie and my mom. Those are the only girls I love. Anyway.
I like Jamie too.
Based.
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 Familial
I've
love.
only kissed my mom. Ew.
I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry.
Anyway, so Eli's gonna, first of all, he's gonna check up on Yuzu.
You notice that Yuzu actually made her way back to the crowd.
Okay.
She texted Eli, it's like, hey, I was kind of worried for a sec, but I'm just going to say this, that Sigmund, as she went back and she was kind of discouraged, that Sigmund told her that there isn't really much to worry about, that she's not in danger per se.
Right. Heard.
But roll awareness.
Who's rolling awareness?
You.
Okay. That's a 10.
You notice that she's kind of getting into an argument with a few of the Aquamancers.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, I'm just gonna really quickly kind of intervene. He's gonna get closer.
You know? Saying that this isn't the real Rain sounds kind of blonde boy-esque, dude.
Oh,
You don't
hey!
want to...
He says, interrupting. Hey, you two, buddy, pal. Hi, I'm so that I finally found you. Losing you in the crowd wasn't at all fun. Why don't you just come with me? We could go back up to the penthouse. And he just kind of looks to the he looks up to Marco, and he's kind of like with a nervous chuckle, and then just slowly tries to pull Yuzu away.
Your girlfriend was saying some unkind things.
She is my best
About
friend,
Rain.
and she's my best friend, and she's just concerned is all.
We understand, but leave it up to the blue scarves, okay?
Right. Absolutely. We're gonna go ahead and just skedaddle out of here, and we're gonna get out of your hair. I'm so sorry about that.
You know? You hear one of the other Artimancers pipe up. You know, if I weren't... She's just kind of grown a little suspicious. You know? If I didn't know any better, some could say that you're with the blonde boy. That you're spying on Rain.
Spying on Rain?
Yeah.
Why would I want to
You
spy
know?
on Rain?
Let me think about it.
It's just...
Hold on. Buddy! He's getting up in your face. Buddy! You need to answer a few things, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Buddy, friend, person. He says that with emphasis on the P. Let me ask you something.
Yes?
Why were you so curious about rain? What school project is this about, actually?
It's about meteoric rises to power. It's for my history class, see?
And why
and
do
I
you
just-
sound so nervous?
You're scaring me.
You're scaring us.
Huh? Look at me. I'm 14.
This seems pretty blonde boy-esque.
Why would I be spying for some random person I don't even know?
We don't know, man. He
You
went
don't
into
even
hiding.
you even know who the blonde boy is? No one does.
You could.
Oh, I could.
I gotta ask you. How do we know that you don't? Man, he's kept a pretty low profile.
Listen. If I did, as a Rain fan, I would have told everyone.
But maybe you're not a Rain fan.
Oh, maybe you're not a Rain fan. Why would I come to a concert then?
Maybe to spy on her?
That's
Maybe to
quite the leap
collect
of logic.
secrets? You're the one with the notepad!
Did I not make that clear to you that I'm writing a paper?
Did Marco just turn into Muscle
Maybe
Man?
we gave you. He was always Muscle Man, wasn't he?
Oh,
He always had that voice.
I thought it was
Kinda
just a
had
surfer
that.
dude.
Kind of. Cali voices are like that, man.
Cali voices can get like that.
They can be. They can be. I was in San Diego recently. We met a guy with literally that voice. The Matthew McConaughey kind of wispiness.
Yeah, it's good. We love that, huh?
You were the one taking notes, bro. You gonna report information back to your blonde hive mind? You know what? It's all adding up. He thinks to himself, that guy you were with.
You're whipping yourself into a cult like Flurry. I see what's going on. This is
You
some
guys
kind
don't
of...
even have blue scarves.
Of course I don't have a blue scarf. I told you, I didn't get one.
But your friend here, your girlfriend who's claiming to be such a Rain fan.
She doesn't have money.
Money. Oh, money. That's hilarious. It's not about money, bro. It's about dedication. They all fist bump.
I see.
I thought you were part of the lifestyle. Turns out you're not.
Okay. Enjoy your parasocial relationship with
Nope.
VR
He launches the wave at you. And
The
that's
what?
where we're gonna end off.
The wave?
You see the blue scarf kind of take on motion of its own, fly off of his neck towards you.
Oh shit.
What looks like a wave. That's where we're gonna call it.
Oh no.
Bruh.
And that's the end of session. Hope you guys enjoyed Iridy's Claw.
Yeah, we'll see you next time. God, I need to go to sleep. Anyway,
Oh my
end of
God.
recording.